Good morning, everybody, and a very happy September to you. Welcome to September. Thank you very much, Puerto Rican Bay, for the community challenge donation. Very kind of you. I thought it'd be a bit of fun. It's give me a chance of. I don't have to sit there and go, what game am I going to play for my variety streams? So that's really helpful. Thank you very much. Maybe we'll be tearing up Los Santos. That would be awesome. And yeah, so I hope you guys had a great weekend. I hope you've had a bit of rest and relaxation. I hope you've managed to get a lot of things done. Obviously, we're coming into autumn now, in the northern hemisphere at the very least. And you already noticed that the days are getting shorter. And it's only a matter of time before we get up in the dark, we go to work in the dark, we come home in the dark, and it's just perpetually dark apart from that 4 hour grey period. You know, perpetual purgatory, I guess. But anyway, just a few very quick announcements. I'm not going to pump them too much, apart from the community challenges, which is choose the game. I've given you a list of 3 games. People vote for them. If they don't get voted, they'll get taken down within a week or two and changed to a different game. If they do get voted for and we reach the challenge, which is only 5,000 points, they'll be scheduled in for a variety stream, which will be cool. So that'll be good. And the other announcement, which is currently going on, is the Chili Challenge, which is just for the month of September, just a bit of fun, where basically I have some Hers Carolina Reaper extra hot, as if you wanted extra hot Carolina Reaper, chili cheese puffs. And as a bit of a giggle, I thought that I would be a good sport and say I'll eat one of these, or a maximum of 5, because I'm sorry, Talaf's stomach isn't what it used to be. So basically, that's what we've got today. But I'm just gonna keep it running for the month. If anyone wants to have a laugh, then go for it. But if not, then hey, it's all a bit of fun. So yeah, but today it is Lord of the Rings Online, and we're back with Merigrin. We were doing the Angmar quests, but if you had noticed that towards the end of last stream, we weren't in Angmar a lot. We weren't in Angmar a lot at all. We were wandering around aimlessly, which was interesting to say the least. So let's just have a look at what state I left him in, because I said I haven't logged on since. So I just want to get rid of these. Right, I've got 3 more days on that, so that's quite handy. Come out the way, microphone. You're getting in the way. There we go, that's better. Be a good boy. Right, let's sell some stuff. Get rid of those. I need all the space I can get, because I'm sure I'm going to pick up a heck of a lot of rubbish. I like those boots of Trim, I really do. I didn't realise they had sets in Lotro. You learn something every day. But yeah, I didn't know they had sets in Lotro. So, I was shocked to find out I was wearing 2 pieces of one. But, never mind. Right, let's have a look. Shared storage, let's get all this stuff out of the way. Right, make a little bit of space. How are we looking? Got a lot of potions I need to take. But never mind. Better take off my AFK. There we go. So right, what are we doing today? I don't know. Why I'm asking you, I have no idea, none of us do. Right, I need to go, oh dear, I've got to go to Anuminas, to the upper courtyard. That should be fun, depending on the state of Anuminas. So let's go find out what is going on.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? Well, you can take me to Anuminas. That would be helpful. But yeah, it's been quite a busy weekend. Lots of little things, and then quite lots of R&R. But yeah, things are going okay. Bit of a busy week. It's back to school this week on Thursday, so everybody, all the parents in my area are probably hurriedly checking they've got all their school uniform, got their bags, their pens, their pencils, all their gym kit, all their swim kit, you name it. And that's all very well and good, but we all know that we're going to be basically, how can I put it, the first 2 weeks are always like, is it gym kit today? Is it construction club after school today? Have we got him in for that? Who have I got to speak to? Not you. Oh yeah, I've got to go deep into the belly of the beast, haven't I? This should be fun. I better put on. This should be interesting. Right. Let's see whether we encounter any resistance. Oh, here we go. Oh, they look like they've got this. Oh, I don't know why I'm doing this. I mean, I'm feeling bad for NPCs. I'm feeling bad for NPCs. Meowcat, hello, how are you? I hope you had a great weekend. Welcome in. You did indeed. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Oh, hello. I seem to be impeded by a large stone slab. What? It's starting to get warmer in your neck of the woods. Up the top of it, it's just a trilby. Oh no, it's actually, I think, I don't know if it's classed as a fedora. But yeah, it's that's what, yeah, I think it's fedora. I don't own a top hat actually. Whenever I think of top hats, I always think of people I know who have been into steampunk. But yeah, I thought I'd dress up a bit today because it's September. We've started a few new things. So I thought, what the hell? I'm going to regret it. Actually, in fact, I've already started to regret it because I forgot how hot it gets in here while I'm streaming. Yeah, just for the month, because it's September. I find September quite a depressing month in a way. Not for any other reason, it's just that it starts getting darker, it starts getting, you know, quite miserable and grey. And so, yeah, I thought, wow, a few new things on the channel and scrub up a bit. I even trimmed my beard. I mean, you can't see it because my beard's kind of like grey. Well, my ginger has gone completely white now, but better just for men, darling, and I'll look smashing. Where is it? For us, good month. Starts getting warmer and less rain. Yeah, yeah, I imagine it does. Yeah, it's. I long to live. I long to live in an area where there's only a wet season and a dry season. You know, I'd love to live in the tropics. Like, set me up on a lovely little Caribbean or Caribbean island, and that would be absolutely bliss. You know, like, oh, go to the beach, just enjoy the sun and the heat all year round. That would be great. The changing seasons, unless you're living somewhere spectacular, like Scotland, the Scandinavian countries, Canada, north of the US. I mean, I don't know what Washington, or they get really icy, but yeah, that's all we get here. I've never been to New Zealand or Australia. I have distant relatives in Australia because I've got a convict in my family, and that's a long story. I'll tell you all about that another time. It's a bit of a monologue. And I've got some Well, I've lost contact. I never really knew them, but when I was a little boy, we had a knock on the door one Christmas, and a group of ladies came in, who were probably in their 60s, and they were friends of my parents, and they worked together at the Dunlop Tyre Company during the 60s, and they had emigrated to New Zealand, and they were living in Wellington. And as I said, they're all really good friends and close friends, but I never saw them again. But yeah, that's my only tenuous link with New Zealand. But I do. I mean, I love travelling. I've gone quite far and wide. But sadly, when your domestic situations change and you've got kids, it kind of like limits it. And it's a good thing and a bad thing. Obviously, yeah, you should. It's beautiful here. I'll never leave, no matter how hard the living crisis gets. I mean, yeah. I mean, no one can deny that the scenery, even without. I mean, obviously, Lord of the Rings trilogy aside, I mean, that's living proof, but it is a beautiful island. I had a very good friend who was from New Zealand. Sadly, he tragically passed away, but he was a lovely guy, and he loved New Zealand. He even had his he was a Maori descent, and yeah, he told me so many stories. It was amazing, some of the beautiful scenery and some of the things that are there. But yeah, it's a beautiful part of the world. Have I gone the wrong way? I've gone to the wrong room, haven't I? Yes, I've gone to the wrong room. But yeah, it's. I don't think you'll go to a place where there isn't. I know they call it a cost of living crisis. That's not exactly what I would choose to call it, but it's a crisis nonetheless. But yeah, it's everywhere, you know, and doesn't show any signs of getting any better. For example, over here at the moment, we went out at the weekend. I'm glad Mum was left. Yeah, I mean, over here at the moment, we went to Five Guys, which is it's only recently come over here, but I was really pleased that Five Guys came over here because I love it when I'm in America. And we went in we had 2 hot dogs, 1 medium fries, a kids meal, and some, you know, large sodas, and it came to £47. £47. That's round about like 52 American US dollars. That is just insane for a burger and fries, a small burger and fries at that. And that's, you know, I think COVID did do a number on everybody, but also I think that the people who are in the business went, I'll tell you what, how much can we crank this up by? And just blame it on things. So yeah, but it's just awful. It is just absolutely dreadful.
Yes, my friend.
Here we go. Unite, untie my bonds and give me the relic you have taken from blah blah. And okay, yeah, of course I would. This is where it all kicks off now. I'm sure of it now.
Angmar will destroy thee.
What can I do for you?
Ooh, what have we got here? What do you think you were doing? You did not know what happened to me. Okay, he's chastising me for thinking of freeing him. I'm calling you friend, and he was okay. Yeah, oh dear. Okay, I've got a select quest reward. I'm gonna go for those because I think I'm gonna need them.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Now I've got to go back to... Oh dear. Yeah, this is where I constantly get lost in this. What the heck was that? Did I just walk through a wormhole or something? As an aside, I finished streaming the other day, I think it was Friday, and literally I just raided, and I was, you know, saying hello and that kind of thing, and my OBS just crashed. But luckily, I was about to press end stream. I don't know what is going on with OBS. I've seen a few other streamers. Their OBS has just gone completely down for no apparent reason. Rebooted, okay, but like, what is going on? First it was the alerts, and now it is the
Megovanen.
and now it's just generally just dropping out. So I have to keep our fingers crossed. There we go. You look better than when I last saw you. Did you manage to take some rest at last? Time for open fighting is over. Calenglad is wise and strong, but he has been blinded by his pride, and he will not retake a Numinas before Amaltheo locates Nartur. Mordrambor is a creature of lies, but in taunting me I believe he has made a mistake. He said Amaltheo waited for me in Barad Theon. Do you remember? Barad Theon was where the kings of Numinas sat in judgment and heard the concerns of their people. The histories do not agree on this point, but a number of them recalled that a Palantir of Numinas was kept at Barad Theon for the use of the kings. Ooh. The Palantir of Numinas is gone, drowned beneath the sea, but surely that is where Amaltheo strives with the Palantir she has recovered. Oh, okay. We must assault Baratheon and reclaim the Palantir. Merigrin, but hold, do not rush to Calenglad just yet. This Palantir has been bound to the evil of the enemy. The merest touch of it will cause us harm. We need some means to carry it. Golodir has such a means in Garth. Oh, I've got to go back to Blimmin' Angmar, thank you. Though it may cause him grief to remember the events of his fall, he must speak to Golodir on this matter. Only he can provide us with what we need. Fair enough. Can you imagine, in real terms, if I was in Numinas, which behind me on the map, and I was told to go to Angmar? Let's just have a look at that. That's got to be a journey of like 300 miles. 300 miles for a Hobbit. That would, I mean, I would argue that would take nearly as long as Boromir took to get from Minas Tirith to Rivendell. That would take ages, wouldn't it? It would take months. And yet they expect me to just, like, you know, just pop off to the shops for a pint of milk. There we go. Right, we're going to get the Pony Express, because I do have that. However, I think it's one of those ones that I can't use until I'm of a certain reputation with them. Can I get a direct one from here? No, I can't get one from here. So I'm going to go to Esteldom, and we'll go from there. Makes perfect sense. Well, it makes perfect sense to me. With the heat in here, I think I'm going to need, like, I just need to, like, get a soft drink on tap. Right, here we go. Let's see where you can.
What do you need?
Yeah, look, I can't do that until I've made an acquaintance standing, so I'm going to have to use one of my last Mithril coins. I'm a bit gutted because I'm... Hey, meerkat! You woke me up there. Oh, thank you. I will actually have another sip. Well, I've got to ration it a bit, because if anyone activates a chili challenge, I might need it. That could go horribly wrong. But thank you very much. No, it's alright. It's just there for a bit of fun. It does wake me up, which is good. And obviously, if it is a little bit hectic in game, at least the sound lets me know you're saying hello, which is cool. Here we are, back in my favourite place of all. I'm starting to recall these quests now. Yeah, no, I do have an extra cam lined up. But I have opened the doors because my missus is away. What am I doing? My missus is away for a week, she's away with work. So it's just me and little man. So I've left all the doors open, so hopefully there will be no... oh, wrong room. There will be no disturbances. No disturbances, my lord. Is it this way? I can't remember. I always get the 3 rooms confused. Leardan's room. No, and he's not there, is he? Because he's in... Oh, I get so confused. Makes me long for Goldshire, where things are easy and simple to follow. Here we go. Hello, Goladir. How you doing, fella?
How can I be of service?
Merriger and I had not expected to see you again so soon. Why have you come to me?
Stay a moment.
You say you have come from Leardan, and that he believes that I may play a part in reclaiming the Palantir that was taken from Khan Doom. The Seeing Stone is wholly evil. I see that now, and wish I had never been made to gaze into it. Mordor has paid for his torment of me, but that will never be enough to satisfy his debt. No act of vengeance will bring back my poor lost Lornia. Leardan speaks the truth, even as Mordor has brought me forth to the gates of Khan Doom. Hateful images of the Palantir still burned into my mind. I clutched my hand, the black cloth with which the Seeing Stone was covered in when not in use. The terrible events of that day... Oh, crikey. The terrible events of this day have pushed it from my memory, but I remember it now. Hold the Palantir only with this finely woven cloth bag, or else the stone will seek to show you how much things might bring to you into despair. Oh dear. It's like the one in Minas Tirith. The Palantir its bag, I didn't know what she used to. Okay, fair enough. Give him my... Oh yeah, then he suddenly changes. Give Leardan my good wishes, but warn him not to underestimate our enemy. He is a good elf and true, but him alone I have reorganised the terrible burden I have borne in the days since Lornia was lost to me. That was only a few quests ago, fella. Something gnaws at my heart, and I fear it will bring him to harm if he does not guard against it. There you go. Bit of the theatrical timbre, darlings. It is early, but there's always space for theatrical timbre. Right. Where are we off to? Get out of here. I love these caves though. They are really confusing to find your way around in, but I love these caves. They're like the hidden caves in Ithilien, where the Rangers of Ithilien were hiding out doing like guerrilla war tactics. Hello. Right. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh, dear me.
How can I be of service?
Well, how can... Well... As it goes, no, what am I doing? What am I doing? I can just go straight back there, can't I? But yes, thank you very much, Meowcat, for your thoughtfulness. So I've got a... Very nice. Right. Where am I going? I'm going to... Oh, over here, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I'm going to be really pleased with the heat in this room when winter gets here. It's going to be like a godsend, because I won't have to put on the heating in this room at all this year. Because with the heat of the 2 computers, it's, you know, it is absolutely toasty in here. And that's why I stream naked from the waist down. That's a joke, by the way. Don't everybody take me seriously. He streams naked from the waist down. Oh, no, it has been used to recently. Right. Oh dear, oh Yes, I remember this quest now. Leodan's gone all psycho on us. My friends, too long have I fled from my obligations, but no more. I go now to Tyrion, where I alone will confront Amarthio. It is not right that I should send you to wrest the Palantir from her clutches, when I am to blame for much of her evil. I will no longer shirk my responsibility. If I succeed, there will be no cause for fear. If I fail, I would have fallen doing what I should have done long ages ago. The debt must be paid, and if I perish, its payment, even that would be just. Fair enough. So basically, he's done a moonlight flit and run off to Leroy Jenkins. Thanks for that, Leodan. You cockknocker. Because I remember the quest I've got to do to try and get you back. Right, off we go. Where is Tadan? Oh no, Tadan. Oh. Again, I thought I was going to go straight to Kalingad, but no. I've got to go and speak to Tadan, and I think it's about time that Mordor broke free and fled and did all these nasty things. If I'm not wrong, I think I've actually got to go to Foreshell briefly for a time. Foreshell is one of the places that is slightly better than Angmar, but only because it's a bit easier to find your way around.
What do you need?
Although anyone who watched the Lotro Bingo the other month, yeah, maybe not. Maybe I should take that one back. What is this? A note from Leodan? This is my fault, Merigrin. How could I have been such a fool? Leodan offered me to watch prisoner for a time, and I agreed. I have not felt well for some time, and I thought some fresh air would do me well. I said as much to you, if you recall. The prisoner must have said something to Leodan during that time, and woven the foul tangle of words. What a sad irony, for Leodan will succumb to his treachery. But he often spoke to us of the danger. Oh dear me.
Thou art too late. All has been according to the wishes of Angmar's regent.
See, I'm sorry for your compassion, and I know that he's deep in the enemy's council, but he's so badly corrupted by the shadow that the only cure for him is a swift longsword up the Ronson, as we say. Oh, I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? I always take that little detour around by the pool. I don't know why. Weird. I can't believe I'm 49th level. I thought, for some strange reason, I actually thought that I actually thought that I would be like 49th when I was finishing Angmar, but not. Puerto Rican Bay, Talaf, looking sharp, my friend. How you doing today? Thank you very much, Puerto Rican Bay. I'm doing pretty good. It's you know, first stream of September. A few new things on the channel that I've put on. I've been mucking around with my alerts. I've done a few things, got a few challenges, as you know, because you kindly donated to one of them. And so I thought, why not? Why not dress up? I would only usually wear this clobber to either work or if I was doing a gig, which hasn't been for a while. But thank you very much. How are you today? I hope you're well. I hope you had a great weekend. How has your evening been? I'm on my way to break some really bad news to Kalingad. He's going to be so surprising. He's going to spit out his lembas.
What do you need?
Yep, there you go. He's almost paraphrasing Aragorn. Every decision I have made has gone ill, Merigrin. My thoughts of victory turn to ash, even as it seems so near. Oh dear. Nay, I will not give in to despair, though these things seem darkest. Our prisoner is a creature of lies and deceit, and despite his cruel whisperings, we have won a great victories in Anuminas. Can this be a ruse risen from desperation? Yeah, okay, fair enough. Right, what are we going to do now then?
How can I be of service?
Right, I've got to go and hunt for the Plantier. Are we ready? Broken hour? No, we've got that. Fragment of DNA script. I don't need to reorganise anything, do I? Oh, I need to get that sorted out, don't I? Let's dismount. I'm just gonna get my action pass sorted out. Sorry, action bars. I'm so Warcraft. Right. Oh, they were unlocked. That's very bad of me. There we go. I think I'm going to need them. I have a bad feeling about this. Okay. Oh. Let's go and get a Plantier. Yeah, I'm well aware I'm going to get my ass whooped. Yeah, I like that. This quest is for a fellowship. If you choose to do it solo.
Coming to the whisperings of Mordor, foolishly seeks to confront Amarthiel at Barad-Tiron, where she seeks to use the Palantir to find Narquil. The only hope for the free peoples is for the Palantir to be recovered from her grasp.
Fair play. Give myself a little bow chant. Right, what am I doing then? Well, these guys are all grey, which is a really, really, really good idea. Oh, right, okay, you're all grey, but you still attack me. We're just going to clear this place out. Yeah, but other than that, Puerto Rican bear, I had a good weekend, nice and chilled. Got a week. Who's firing at me? How dare you, sir? I've got my missus is away this week, so she's working, and the kids go back to school, so lots going on. But yeah, looking forward to. I don't know what normal really is. But I'm looking forward to being as close to it as I possibly can get. Right, these guys aren't, obviously they're all grey, they're not really much of a threat. But they do, oh hello. Hello big boy. You will be a bit of a challenge, won't you? There we go. This must look absolutely ridiculous. Massive great troll. You need a rest. Oh, here we go. Come on in, boys. Right, We're inside Barad-dûr. Can't see anything on the radar. Oh, here he is. Leroy Jenkins. What do you think you're doing?
The shadow is on my spirit.
Okay. This is not your fight. I think you'll find it is, fella. I think you find it is. Oh, God, yeah. I remember this one now. I failed it before because I got him out of Manatee. Thank you very much for the follow, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. I'm about to get my ass kicked in Angmar, which is all good fun. Right, it's going to kick off. Come on, get the preamble out of the way. But welcome on in. Oh dear Lord. And now I've got to run like the hills before the Eye of Sauron catches up with me. So I apologise. I will try and catch up with you. If anyone says anything. Hey, out of Manatee. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, out of Manatee. I will give you a proper shout out as soon as I have died or completed this quest. Welcome on in, chat. Welcome on in. I hope you are having a lovely day. I hope you had a great weekend. And I am carrying this Plantier to try and get it out of Barad-dûr before the Eye of Sauron beats me up. And as soon as I'm safe, I will say hello properly. Right, I've done it, I think. Oh, thank you. Right, well,
Long have the
out of
Rangers
Manatee,
the North
welcome in.
guarded the
Thank you
ruins
very
of
much for the lovely raid.
When
I'll just
Amarthael
give you a
came,
proper shout
they
out
struggled
and
to
welcome
repel
you all
her,
in.
and after a bitter battle, managed to recover the Palantir.
That's the problem with having two keyboards, you see. I need to
But
I need to
victory
reorganise
came with a
my
terrible price.
kind of streaming setup here.
Amarthael
But
saw
welcome all
something
in.
in the
For those of you who
Palantir
haven't
which
been
might lead her
to the
to
stream before,
Amarthael.
my name's Talath, or some people call me Steph. I stream all kinds of games, but I do a lot of Lord of the Rings online. And I do lots of other games as well. And we have a nice little cosy kind of small community, just chilling, you know, having a little bit of a laugh. So you're all very, very welcome. Lurkers and chatters, one and all. How did your screen go out of Manatee? What were you up to? You see you were playing Lotro. Oh, wow. Well, what were you doing, I hazard to ask? Oh, dear. I never know which ones to... I'm going to go for the most expensive one, I think. We're currently doing the final bit of Shadows of Angmar. Oh, man, yeah, we did that a week ago on Merigrim, my little Hunt the Hobbit. And I love the Trollshaws. And... the North Downs is pretty good. It's a game of two halves. You know, some of it I love, some of it I don't. Especially like the... Runekeeper, cool. Oh, really, really good, mate. That's fantastic. I love the Trollshaws, though. I was really sad when they came to an end. I just want to get out of... I want to finish book one, well, you know, part one, Shadows of Angmar. And I want to get to Eregion, which I really love, Eregion. That's a really great zone. And then head to... the Long Dark of Moria, which Moria's great fun for the first, I don't know, 12 hours, and then after a while you're like, please let me out. I want to, I want to go.
How can I be of service?
It is pretty much, and I'll be lying to you if I said that I hadn't had a mishap and ridden off cliffs and died in Moria before. But, you know, it is what it is. Where is this dude? I've got to go and find out where he is. Ah, right, okay. Oh, you really are in the middle of nowhere, aren't you? Yeah, Moria, I think they nailed it. It really does come across as a destroyed... Where am I going? Should we go to Osthorod? Yeah, it just come across as kind of a destroyed city, but it's really well done. But it's so annoying because you're like, I'm here, and I need to get to here, and so you think I'll make my way slowly before there, and then you find out that there's loads of things in your way, not just physical barriers, but like, you know, armies of orcs that want your head on a spike, and after a while it's like, oh. The only thing I find a little bit, I don't know, difficult to navigate, and I don't know, probably because I haven't really been there that much, is Goblin Town. I've only made it through Goblin Town once, and that was just me mucking around, thinking I'm going to try and find, you know, follow the journey of the Hobbit and actually go through Goblin Town, and that was annoying, but in a completely different way to Moria. Right, if I stop here. Lots of levels and stairs, yeah, and especially when you get down to like the big areas like this, where all the water is, and it's just like, how am I meant to get there? And you look, and it's like, it's up there. How can it be up there? There's no way. And then when you do find it, you kind of like, it's like a big vitamin duh moment, and it's like, oh, how could I have not seen it? And then ironically, when you go back 3 months later on another character, you've completely forgotten it. So yeah, there's a cliff. Oh. God, yeah. Absolutely. No, I share your pain, but ironically, love this game to death. Absolutely adore it. Being a bit of a Tolkien freak. But what happened there? Why did my horse just disappear? Or did I just dismount and press the button? But yeah, it's I love it. It's amazing. I've only come back recently, so I've been back playing the game about 3.5 months. But it's just full of nostalgia. I used to wear a burgundy long sleeve shirt with a black tie and vest. I drove a retirement community maintenance. I did a nice. Yeah, no, thank you very much, Puerto Rican B. As I said, I'm only, you know, this is, I do like my hats, but I suppose when you play in bands, or when I've played in bands in the past, or if I lecture at universities up until recently, so it's kind of like you want to be a little bit, want people to remember you. So yeah, thank you very much, Puerto Rican B. Out of Manatee, I've been playing for 6 weeks now. Wow, yeah, you'll lose a lot of time on this time, Vampire, because it will. I've taken the wrong route, haven't I? Yeah, I have. Oh well. This is a proper time Vampire, but in a good way. You'll love it. Especially if you're a fan of the books, or the films. But the films don't explain half as much, and everything's kind of, he cherry pick certain things and put them in the wrong order and missed all kinds of things. So a lot of the stuff won't have the context. But yeah, if you love the books, this is great. Oh, you're very similar to me, out of Manatee. I was one of the founders. I was playing Warcraft and knew that Lord of the Rings Online was coming out, so I paid for the lifetime membership. And I played for about 18 months, and then my guild went back to Warcraft and kind of just shuffled back onto there. And yeah, and then I kind of went back to Warcraft, and I've come back to it a couple of times, but I haven't been back for a long time. I'm talking like 10 years. But yeah, I'm back now. But then again, I kind of didn't play many games over this period. Your first time back, I'll tell you what, there's so much has changed. There's so much for people like yourself and myself to kind of discover. It's like, not only has the game mechanics changed. When I logged in, my from one of my characters, found out the legendary weapon had completely changed. What he had a legendary bow of the first age, if you remember those, and completely useless. But yeah, it's still taking me a while to get used to. I still haven't got used to missions and skirmishes. They're completely alien to me, but I'm learning. And the streaming community is, and the low tree community in general are really lovely people. They're more than willing to help you. And unlike other, well, I'm not having a go at other MMOs because I love most of them. But unlike most MMOs, there is no real pressure on you to level. If you wanted to create a character and not even leave the starting areas and just become a farmer, then that's great. As long as you can work out some way of getting yourself the mats, you'll gradually level through that. Here we go. The Ranger camp of the Iron Turn is far to the west. Yeah, I know where it is. I've just come from.
How can I be of service?
I will take your news to heart, Merigrin, and send a raven to Kaliningrad at the first sign of Angmar leading Evendim. I have seen naught yet, however. It has been unusually quiet. Ooh. Where is... I can't remember where he is now. Okay. I've got to go back to the Barandalf now. But at least I get to look at the Brandywine one more time, which is really cool. Some members of the community just want to party up, yell Barak Khazad and light fireworks. Yep, I'm all for lighting fireworks. And depending on the character I'm playing, more than happy to yell Barak Khazad. There's always something going on in Bree, especially on the role-playing servers. There's always something going on in Bree. It's like it's like World of Warcraft 2006 in Goldshire, the Lions Pride Inn, which was possibly the most infamous cyber diddling chat room for a while. Very strange, but what can you do? Don't want to miss my turn. If we miss the exit, kids, we'll never make Wally World in time, right? I don't know where we're going to end up today. Go down to the crossroads. I remember the crossroads because that's where I had to do the digging quest. I just spent 20 minutes doing my nails. Let's see how long these last, shall we? Place your bets. Lasted 5 days before biting them off. It's if biting them off is an added variable. I was going to say chipping a nail. It is usually the way my missus would lead them. I'd say I'm gonna go more than that. I'll take your 2 days and I'll raise you. I'll say I have faith in you, Meow Cat. I'm gonna say a week, 7 days. I think you're good for it. We'll start a sweep. There we go. I've just chucked you a follow out of Manatee, so I'll hopefully catch one of your streams soon. Good luck with the nails, Meow Cat. I hope you remain untainted, unnibbled, and unchipped. Unnibbled and unchipped. There's got to be a euphemism in there somewhere. Goes, oh, cool. People tell me my streams are chill and cozy. I'll take that as a compliment. It's totally unintentional. Not that I'm trying to go for like rave, like hype, like yeah, let's do it. But yeah. Maybe it's because of the time of day I stream. So I sound like is it Stephen Wright who did the DJ on Reservoir Dogs? Welcome to Magic Sam's Sounds of the 70s. It's like half asleep. Start playing Little Green Bag. Usually report with my husband roll out and we have a lot of fun. Cool. It's good to have a base. It really does. Any MMO, it's, as long as you've got people to team up with, it makes some quests and some tasks a lot easier. But Lord of the Rings not so much, because you can. They've made it very solo friendly. They said to me, they sent me the love back. Oh, cool. Craziness at its finest. That sounds very interesting. You know what games I play, and hopefully I'll be playing a lot more of them. Yeah, if you're healing, you probably have a migraine. If they're charging off all the time, I could never do healing. I tried. I want a Paladin once, but that's another matter entirely. Oh, cool. I haven't seen that game for ages. Organised chaos, that's what we like. Yeah, most of the time it's pretty chill here, but then we do have moments of chaos. We've already lost one. Oh, everybody lost a bet. Alright, Wandering Village, I've never heard of that one. Cozy games, city builders. I used to love Sim City games, like back in the day. I used to love Sim City. They were really good games back on my old 386. But that shows you how long ago it was. Not even a Pentium. I think the last one I bought was Sim City 3000. And that was years ago. I think I might still actually have the discs. But I don't...
What can I do for you?
Alright, okay. Well, no sign of Angmar here yet, but never mind. They're not going into the Shire. But yeah, I love... I don't know, I played Civilization. I don't know whether that would qualify as a builder these days. Thursdays. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to do two... I'm either going to do 2 streams of Lotro a week and 1 variety, or 1 stream of Lotro a week and 1 variety. But there's so many games I like, you know, sword and sorcery games like Baldur's Gate 3, you know, obviously MMOs. I like Star Wars, The Old Republic, I like all that kind of stuff. I like Grand Theft Auto, Watch Dogs. But for me, I've got to find a game that I really enjoy. It's like it gets like crazy glue, doesn't it? But there's loads of classics out there these days. You can pick them up quite cheap as well. That reminds me, I've got Neverwinter Nights 2 when it was re-released, and I streamed it, and it was a really good stream, really fun stream, loads of people and lots of chatters, and I never streamed it again since. However, I do hope they updated it, because the game like crashed like 3 times. Oh dear. Are they sorry, excuse my ignorance, but are they like vinyl ones? What are they called? Polymer nails. It was what I started streaming, just RPGs, and I started low trade. Yeah, the community is fantastic. I started streaming in 2021. Oh, fake play. That's alright. No, just because of air bubbles, I'm thinking they sound like the special screens you put on your phones. But yeah, no, interesting. But bizarre. I'll tell you what, the amount of grief you guys go through, I couldn't do it. But yeah, I mean, I started streaming in 2021 during COVID, but I wasn't streaming. I streamed a bit of Final Fantasy 14 and Watch Dogs 2, and I didn't stream regularly. I didn't really start doing it properly, and after a few months, I didn't have the time because I went back to work and stuff like that. But yeah, since I've come back, I've just... MMORPGs are great because the content kind of, you never finish playing. You can't say, "Oh, I finished the run. I sort of finished the playthrough." You glue them on with your... Oh, okay. Ah, right, yeah, I get you. Tipex is the brand of them. Oh, okay, well, it's probably cheaper, especially if you're chipping them all the time to get them on in bulk. Tipex, to me, is the correction fluid, which I'm led to believe still exists, but I'm sure it's nothing like Tipex that I know. But yeah, well, at least you'll have a few more to glue on, Meowcat, and so you won't be, like, thinking I've got to take them all off now, because I've lost one. Yeah, for a couple of years, not consistent. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to get, two to 3 times a week is good for me at the moment with the size I am and the amount of time I've got, and that's cool. I love it. It's fun to meet people and talk and play games with each other. Obviously, stream together and have a bit of a giggle. And Lord of the Rings is a great community to not find a niche, but to actually belong to, because they're just so friendly and helpful and so easygoing. It's probably the coziest MMO I know.
Greetings.
Let's just take that there. Let's go. So yes, I do my extension. Oh wow, you're quite a talented little. Are you a therapist, like beauty therapist by trade, Meowcat? Do you do that kind of jazz? Well, I don't know what they call them these days. Nail technicians and all that jazz. So many different titles of jobs. 3 times a week since March. I started in July, I think it was. And yeah, it's been great. Yeah, I started off with my first MMO was EverQuest back in the day. And then we switched to Warcraft, and then from Warcraft it's been a constant kind of like toing and froing from different games, getting sick of Warcraft, going to another game, enjoying it, getting bored of that, wanting to come back to Warcraft, and that kind of hamster wheel. Instead of gluing them on with super glue, I'm actually using actual gel put. Okay. Oh, cool. Oh, you're being naturally. If you're good at arts and crafts, then beauty therapy, I would imagine, especially when it comes to like gels and polishes and stuff like that, you've already got like you're a couple of steps ahead. Oh, that's fantastic. Excuse me, my screen seems to be wobbling. MMA, yeah, they're like a drug. They really are. Once you get into them,
How can I be of service?
very hard to get out of them. You have my thanks. I wish we could have prevented the Angmar from leaving Evendim in search of Trollshaws, but I know that we do not have the strength of arms to succeed in this. At least we know when the patrols have set out. Fair enough. Ew. So he's surprised that one of the scouts wouldn't... Okay, that's just a suicide attack. There's no way one scout is going to take on an entire army of Angmar. Right, what's
What can I do
next?
for you?
Oh dear, here we go. This is a level 50 quest, so this is going to be quite interesting. Apparently they last longer, and yes, that's why I tried it, and I'm loving it. That's great. No, it's fantastic. It completes you. It's, you know, I know exactly what you mean. Right, let's kick some ass, people. But before we do kick ass, I need to make sure I have got space. I'm sure I have. I've got 90. I've got plenty of spaces. But let's visit the shop. Have to get going. Oh well, thank you very much for popping in, out of Manatee, and thank you so much for the raid. You're all welcome. As I said, it's really lovely to meet you, and hopefully I'll get to catch one of your streams soon. But it's so lovely to meet you, and thank you very much for the raid. Look after yourself and have a great week. Have a great week. We'll see you soon. I'll probably still be stuck in Angmar, so I won't worry about that. Get rid of that. Am I at max reputation with that? Oh, I am. Oh, dear me. It never ends. Okay. Strange ring. 6 agility. Ooh. No, it doesn't. No, it does lots, but not for me. Hey, thank you very much. I'm out of Manatee. I look forward to seeing you again. I love how you had 2 convoys going at once. Yeah, you know, I'm not great at multitasking, but I've had I've had a lot of experience at talking with people, I guess. I cannot be sold. Right, let's quickly go into the shared storage and dump all these things off. I've got to mail these to Noobsock at some point after I've been through them and taken all the ones I need. Was that too fast for you, Lotro? It's mainly a price thing, because doing them yourself is a lot cheaper. Oh, you are absolutely 100% correct. My missus gets a haircut, and she got to the point where she was being charged £120 for, you know, for the works. And you know, okay, fair enough. You know, people's time is very, very, very precious. But she found out she could go to a different hairdressers and get it for like 60 quid, which is, you know, reasonable considering the market value. But yeah, there's so much money. It's so much money. In a way, I'm actually glad I've shaved my head, because I can't be bothered going to a hairdresser's. I might have to go and get my beard trimmed, but I've done that this morning. Very nice too. Very nice. It's not even. I don't really care. Okay, let's go and kick some butt, or get our butt kicked.
The time has come. Angered by Mordrambor's treacherous betrayal of Eriador, the ranger Calenglad is determined to confront the Black Numenorian and learn where Narquil, the ring of Amarthiel, resides.
Here we go.
What do you need?
I think this is what I expected to happen about 5 quests ago. Right, let's go. It's all kicking off here. It is all kicking off.
So perish all who oppose the might of Angmar.
Oh, these Black Numenorians.
My friend,
They caused the fall.
thou wouldst see my
Caused the
triumph.
fall of Numenor, and
I will see thee again, and become thy doom.
Nifty. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, well, it was not a good day.
What can I do for you?
Okay. Well, we're one step further towards getting out of here. And now the chess pieces are setting up for a big confrontation in Angmar.
What do you need?
There are no words.
How can I be
Indeed.
of service?
Right, I need to collect the stones. And they will be, yeah, they're going to be in the middle of a numinous. Of course they would be. They wouldn't be anywhere sensible. Oh, dear me.
How can I be of service?
Right, let's go to a numinous. Nat Collop, what a name. Nat Collop. Oh dear me. Yeah, I'm having I've got an extra stream this week. I'm gonna be on Thursday. I'll be doing a bit of a longer stream, but I'll be doing a Drive By Horizon stream. And my goal is to try and get at least 100 kilometers within the stream, which should be fun. But also, it's with a little bit of difference, as that I'll be having a multiplayer session, so hopefully some other streamers can pop in if they want to. Bit of fun, bit of zombie apocalypse car mechanics. So that I'm looking forward to that, because compared to Lord of the Rings online, it is a little bit easy. Not easy to play. That's the wrong word. But you don't have to concentrate too much. I don't know why I help these dudes. Right. I think what we do, follow the path round and then follow that arc round here. Right, move that over there. Follow the arc round here, so that should be theoretically easier, he said, knowing how Lord of the Rings can really tear you a new one. Yeah, I'm on the path. Alright, what's happening on the channel this month? I hear you not cry. Well, while I'm collecting these city stones, let me tell you, we've got 3 new community challenges set up, but don't worry, they're nothing crazy. They are literally just like, what games would you like to see on a variety stream? So anyone can come along and add their channel points, and whoever wins, if a game reaches its target, I'll pencil it in. And if a game doesn't meet its target within like a week, I'll just swap it for another game. And also we've got the Chili Challenge for September, which is limited to 5 per stream, because my stomach isn't gonna like 5 of them, or any more than 5, won't even like 1. But it's if you go to the about tab on my channel. You can read all about it, but it's in essence 15,000 channel points, 500 bits or 1 subscription, and I will eat a Carolina Reaper chili cheese puff and cry, I imagine, a lot. But yeah, that's what we're doing this month so far. We also have this month a Star Wars The Old Republic cosplay community challenge from last month, which was unbelievably completed. So I'm going to sort out that, but I'm going to speak to Kixels because we were playing Star Wars The Old Republic a little while ago, and we had such a good time, and I want to try and arrange so Kixels can bear witness to my humility, sitting there in full Jedi robe. But that's what we've got planned. It's a busy September. It promises to. It could be a busy September, but I think we do need a little bit of an extra oomph in September. Let me cheer us up that the night's drawing in. Right, any more? Any more? Oh, no, okay. I must have missed one. Yeah, I must have missed one. That's very frustrating. Come on, pick it up. I did click, honest. Oh, okay, well maybe I don't need to go back. Yay! Right, let's go back to Tenendir and turn in this and turn it all in. Turn it in, love. Turn it in. Right. Okay, where are you? Oh, there he is. Hello. Caglak. I like Caglak. I like that. That's a great name. Very hard to pronounce.
How can I be of service?
How can I be of service? There you go.
How can I be of service?
Right, now I've got to attend a funeral, which is if I remember rightly, it's quite interesting.
Too many of the Dunedain have fallen to the ravages of one who is their distant kinsman. There is a time for mourning, but is this that time when the champion of Angmar might secure her ring, Narhuil?
Well,
How can I be of service?
We'll find out. There you go. He says it is time. I trust him. What news of the tomb robbers? We have driven them from this place and they will not return. Where are we? Oh, we're out in the boonies. I like the rose tinted filter they put on this. Okay. So what would you have me do? You want me to place a capstone on each of the cans? Well, I suppose I am a warden of Illumina, so I'm kind of... Yep, okay. Well, as it's tradition, I think, let's have a look what we got here. As this is a funeral, I think it's only... We are going to do it proper style. There we go. I've had a skimful. So now we can enjoy the wake. Right, this is a bit of a... Oh. There you go, I'll place my stone. Wow. This has kind of killed my vibe. I didn't realise I'd be attending a funeral today. Can you imagine? They wouldn't have anything like this in Warcraft. Or, there we go. Right, that's this. Now I've got the last one. Tadan, I think if you actually do the book quests and you're actually paying attention, you do a lot of quests with Tadan. He was the one who helped you capture the guy from Angmar, Mordred, or whatever his name, Mordrith. And yeah, you. If you look at it that way, you can. It's quite story driven. Could have been worse, you guys. You could have been Amdir. Oh dear. It has begun. Right, we've got a water fight now.
Greetings.
Wow. Let's see, is this another instance?
What do you need?
No, I've got a... Okay. Yeah, we'll take those.
What do you need?
We'd hope we'll learn something nice that might aid us. Okay, no matter. I need to go to the great hill of Amon Wraith, stand on the peak and look eastward. Okay. Right, wow, we have a bit of a journey to make, don't we? Where is Amon Wraith? Oh, okay, that's where the other guy is. I get ya. I get ya. It's all clear to me now. Of course it is. It's all clear to me now. Can I get straight to Amon Wraith from here? No, I can't. I have to go to... No, I won't be able to get there from there either, will I? Yeah, I'll just go to... I'll just go to Esteldon and go from there. Woo! Well, that was a bit of a buzzkill, wasn't it? Yeah. Congratulations on completing the quest. Now please go and attend a funeral with no wake.
How can I be of service?
I don't know. Where have I got to go to? Amon Wrath. There we go. Let's get there. And I get to do look. And see whether we can find the Angmar army. However, I mean, I'm a hobbit. I know hobbits have good eyesight and keen hearing and sharp senses, and the ability to disappear out of unfriendly eyes' ways when they need to. But if you're looking from the North Downs towards Weathertop, I'm not an elf. I'm not Legolas. That's a very elfy thing to do, isn't it? Shielding your eyes from the sun and looking. Reminds me when Aragorn, Gimli and Legolas and Gandalf the White came towards Edoras, and he asked Legolas to look, and he gave a very good description of Medicel and Edoras and the Rohirrim. I don't think hobbits have quite got that level of eyesight yet. It's not good. Right. Oh look, I've got a Hobbit gift popped up while I was not paying any attention. What do I get? Tome of Defense. Could be handy. Oh, okay, I'll have to wait until... Alright. Stop hassling me out of that stuff. Right. Oh. So yeah, I'm hoping... I would make a prediction, but I was hoping I wanted to finish Angmar, and then I can kind of take the foot off the gas and enjoy doing Eregion, because I want Eregion to last a bit longer, because you know where you're going after Eregion, don't you? You're not going to see the sun for a while. But yeah, I want to get that done, and then once I get this done, I'll be able to go there, and I will be 50th by then, I'm sure of it, probably 51. Do Moria, and then once I've done Moria, that will be great. I can go to Lothlorien, and then I can start really exploring the game, like parts of the game that I'm not too familiar with, because it's been a long time since I've gone beyond Lothlorien, and I've only done it once on my Elven Hunter, who's been retired now, bless him. He was my first ever one of my first ever characters I created in this game. And he's now living back in Rivendell. He's used as a bank. The highest level bank in the game. Where have I got to look? Look east. There we go. Far to the east, a cloud of dusk marks the passage of the Angmar. Are you kidding me? You want me to go to Weathertop? Give me a break. Right, let's go to Weathertop then. Okay, Uskuruth. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll go to Candias camp. He's pretty cool. And he's right at the foot of Weathertop. Yay. And I've still got to do my bingo. I've got to carry on with my bingo quests.
Well met.
There you go. Let's go and see Candiath's camp. Is it Candiath? My Sindar is awful rusty. We must remain watchful. Right, all the way to the top of Weathertop, I guess. I missed the was it Weatherstock? They had a music festival on Peregrine at the top of Weathertop. I did see, I think Noobsock and a couple other streamers streamed it live. I did manage to catch a few minutes, but it was just mad seeing like hundreds of characters on the top of Weathertop playing music and having a right giggle. Hopefully I'll make the next one, if they have another one. That is. I haven't been to Green Dragon Fridays on Eriador for months now. The last Friday of it, or every Friday, on the Eriador server at the Green Dragon Inn in Bywater in the Shire, they have basically a role-playing event where everyone's invited. Well, all hobbits and the occasional dwarf are invited. No elves or big people. They're dissuaded from going. But so they have like poetry and music and. That's quite dramatic music. Here we are. Look to the east. Should I try and climb up here? Far to the east, a company of Angmar crosses the last bridge. Are you kidding me? I can't even see the Great East Road from here. And we all know that the Great East Road runs to the south of Weathertop. Is that it? Okay, fair enough. I'll Okay, where have we got to go now? Travel to the last bridge. Fair enough, you've got it. I don't even know where Ramduath is. Let's find out. I think it's actually in Angmar. No, I don't want to go to there. Let's go back towards Gurath. And we can easily ride from there to the last bridge. Might even be able to get the Pony Express there. But then, as I've said, it never fails to amaze me that you can't just go, oh, I want to go from X to Y, and you can just go there.
Greetings.
You have to like change at certain positions. You can't get a direct flight. You've got to get a connecting flight. You have to stop at Atlanta. You always stop at Atlanta. Oh no, my lights are coming down. Is that better? Hopefully you didn't get like lots of feedback on that. So yeah, we're gonna go. This I don't remember going all the way to Weathertop for this quest. I don't remember it at all. Must have. I haven't changed anything, so I must have. I do like this area. I do miss it. And again, Lord of the Rings Online is one of the few, probably the only MMO that I would actually consider wasting, he said, my time at a high level, going back to a low level and just wandering around. Because I love Tolkien and Middle Earth so much, it's just great to wander around and have a look. Because you're always discovering ruins, especially in Breland. There are so many ruins in Breland that are not even related to the game. Like literally, you'll only find them if you go wandering, and they're really cool. And I'm talking outside the deed of exploration. Here we are. The last bridge. Right.
How can I be of service?
Yeah, we went past not long ago. I saw them coming from a great distance and managed to hide myself before they arrived. I feared I would be found, for at the head of their number marched a man of great evil, a black Numenorian. If I do not miss my guess, it seemed to me that he stared right at my hiding place, but just at that moment he was interrupted by some thought that caused him to turn and gaze off into the distance, to the west. I know not what it was, but shortly he resumed his march, and the company passed into the east. Your face told me that you have had dealings with this man, and the memory is full of sorrow. From what I overheard, it seemed their course lay to the south among the cheerless lands of Talburanin. My sister Candeleth has his camp in Talburanin. To reach it, follow the road. Yeah, okay, right, I've got to go. Can you take me there?
Greetings to you.
Yes, you can. The mighty battle stags of the elves. Why didn't they just have horses? Nowhere in the books, nowhere in any of the books does it say about stags. I moaned about it last stream actually. I'm going to get off my soapbox right now. The mighty battle stag of Gil-galad. It just does. What is wrong? What is wrong with them? That was the one thing I did quite like. I really was proud of about Lord of the Rings, that we just have horses. Great music in there, it's fantastic. Look at this. Look at that. Not the stag, but the trees and the Trollshaws, fantastic. Although it does say in Tolkien's writing that some dread still lay on the land from the fall of Mordor, one of the three kingdoms that came from the kingdom of Arnor. Arthedain, Mordor and Cardolan. Mordor always had a bit of mystique to me, because Mordor was the one closest to Rivendell. And out of the three kingdoms, the first to fall was Mordor. And it always, I knew it fell under the influence of the Witch King of Angmar and, all that jazz. But it never got understood that they were so close to Rivendell, and the Kingdom of Arnor and the successors had great relationships with Rivendell. So why did the one closest to Rivendell fall first? I don't know. I haven't found anything to suggest why or why not. So it remains to be seen. Going to ride straight through that troll, aren't I? Yeah, right into the armpit. I should have taken the swift shuttle, shouldn't I? Right, well, while we are going on our very, very long journey, I'm going to have a comfort break, grab a sip of something. You guys have a stretch, grab a cup of coffee, whatever your poison is, and I'll see you back here in 5 minutes. Hopefully, I would have actually made it to Candlelaf's camp by then. So until then, I will be right back after these messages. And we're back. I hope you feel better after a stretch. I certainly do. But yeah, we've finally made it to the camp. So let's go and get lost here. There we go. Have to go down to get up, I guess. Right. Where are you? Oh, I see you on the map. Trying to get away. Okay, you might be below me then. I don't come here that often, do you? Just... Right, down we go. Ah, there you are. The flaming ring above your head kind of gives away your location. Hello, Eladan. Hello, Aria. Hope you're keeping well, boys.
What do you need?
You bring warning from my sister that the Angmarim have come to Tal Brunnen. Her warning is welcome, really. But my scouts have already encountered the enemy. Do you know why they have come to this place? Can you tell me what brings them to these woods so far from their evil homeland?
Stay a moment.
We've got a few hunches. May have had a little bit to do with it. Right. Fair enough, so I've got to go and defeat. Oh, I remember these guys. These guys are a bit hardcore, he said. But we got it. We're a hardcore hobbit with a bow and a lot of anger. Many years of being deprived of second breakfasts. Oh look, ooh, wood. Now there are ruins around here filled with a big bad Angmarim. Should we just there we go, do it. Oh, well. Thought I was going to get away with it there. Right, where's my horse? Okay. Let's track these bad boys. As I'm in the Trollshaws, I decided to put the cloak on to make me feel a little bit more rangerish. Here we go. He'll never know what hit him. Oh no, maybe he will. There's got to be more of you around here. Nothing to track. What you... Come on, get over the... I know you're short, but you jump over the rocks. Okay, we just have a little hunt around here then. They're going to be up there, aren't they? Typical. Bloody typical. Come on, click on it. Sounds a bit ominous. Yeah, the music's a dead giveaway. Right, let's see what is what. Oh, wood trolls. I don't want wood trolls. It's midnight. Ooh, spooky. Very old foresty in some places around here, isn't it? There's got to be some more of these guys up here. Here we go. Lots of these lovely winding paths in Lord of the Rings. There we go. Are these trolls? Aren't they going to be trolls? No. Oh no. Oh, you're beautiful. Look at that. Angmar as far as the eye can see. Welcome back, Meow Cat. I'm pleased to say I'm not in Angmar. I'm actually in the Trollshaws. Mogvo, how you doing? Hello there, classy Hobbit. Looking good. Thank you very much. I thought I'd do something because it's September. Summer is gone. Day spent with the grass and sun. And that's where I'm going to end the quotation of that song. But yeah, I hope you're doing alright, Mogvo. I hope you had a good weekend. Good to see you, my friend. Sorry, I had to get rid of the neighbour cows out of my yard. Third time this week. There is so much to unpack from that sentence. I do not know where to begin. I thought I was going to be able to get rid of the neighbour's dog out of my yard, but cows, sure. Wow. Works for me. I would imagine that they're probably harder to negotiate with than dogs and cats. Oh, well, that's not good. Oh, I've got to go back to Candlelath now. This is where I'm going to get lost. A little bit of rubber banding this morning. I haven't had that for a while, not since the Great Lag Crisis of 2 weeks ago. My flatmate has dairy cow knowledge, and lived on a farm growing up, which is helpful. Yeah, I imagine if the cows are excuse me, if the cows are invading your yard, then absolutely. The only thing I do know is that when I've been wild camping in the past, which I used to do quite a lot, and I don't do as much as I would like now, but if you parked your car, or you had to really make sure you were not anywhere near cattle, because they would wreck your car because they use it as like a scratching post. They'll rub up against it to ease their itches and ills, and before you know it, you've lost a wing mirror and half your wings come off. I live in the middle of nowhere, and yes, we just push them back over the fence. It's a rental, so I don't give an F if they wreck it. Fair play. Fair play. I too live in the middle of nowhere. Literally, my nearest neighbour's like half a mile away. I've got one joined to me. I suppose she counts. I better give her some credit there. But yeah, we live in somewhere between the end of the line and the middle of nowhere. Have I completely lost my plot? Yes, I have. Well, that's why I'm careful whenever I see them. We push them back. And the neighbour both have starlings, so got to be careful. Starlings? You have to excuse my ignorance on that one. Is that some kind of fence or some kind of gate or security device? Oh, sorry, yeah, Starlink, as in, yeah. Well, I'm glad you've got internet, but apologies for the Elon Musk part.
What can I do for you?
Right, here we go. Do I get any more agility? No, no agility on that. Not enough agility to tempt me on that, so I'm going to take the...
Mind my words, traveller.
Right, I need to quickly go through my bags again. Very, very quickly. I think the people who work for him are absolute geniuses. Absolute geniuses. There's no fault in that. I don't think you can. Oh no, I'm full up on that. I need to everything other things. But I'm glad you got. I mean, let's face it, it's good to get internet in the middle of nowhere. It's right. What am I going to put in here? No, I'm completely confused, and I must have wanted to sell something. There we go. That's more like it. Sell that. See, sadly, I'm not going to get any stats on that. And I'm not having that. Yeah, no. If you're in a really rural area, it's really tough. I mean, for the size of Britain, the infrastructure is like so far behind everywhere else. It is just it is literally a postcode lottery. I've lived in some areas, I've lived in some cities where the Wi-Fi is absolutely crap. And also, I've lived in some areas where the Wi-Fi, I've lived in rural areas where the Wi-Fi is absolutely brilliant. Or it's not the Wi-Fi, the internet is absolutely brilliant. And yes, look, you busted another nail. And we all took a bet. I think, what was it? You said 4 days. Puerto Rican B said 2 days. I went a week. And it's been like less than 2 hours and we've already lost 2. I've got to get down to the Bruinen. I blame the fish. The fish food broke it. What are you feeding these fish? What? And more to the point, what food? You got piranhas or something? If the fish food broken out, I don't want to meet the fish. Am I on the right path? Please tell me I'm on the right path. Yep, we're heading down. Always a good sign. Like I told you, I'm terrible. But I have a set on, therefore still works. No automatic dispenser. I pushed the button. Oh, okay, I get it. Oh, I'm sorry you're hurting. I hope it isn't. You know, they can really little things like that. You know, hang nails, stuff like that. They really hurt much more than you'd expect. But yeah, now I understand. I thought it was actually the food. I had a picture in my mind of you with like a leg of lamb, like throwing it to this big shark tank, but that makes more sense. It was the dispenser of the food. Yeah, sorry, in a way I'm a little bit disappointed because I like that image of you throwing this massive great lumps of meat, something like a James Bond. There is simply no pleasing you, Mr. Powers.
Will you stay a moment and learn of my troubles?
Oh dear. Oh, I remember this quest. Right, let's read it before we go in. Okay. So we're going to go in and try and locate the door. I only have little cories, guppies, swordtails, and goldfish. Oh wow. I've only kept fish. Well, when I grew up, my dad had 2 ponds in the back garden, and he had lots of carp and koi carp in there. but I haven't really kept fish for a very long time, and I don't intend to start because I've become increasingly more and more selfish as I've grown older. I want a pond so bad for my goldfish. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's, you know. Okay, right. I just want to have a little hunt around here. Obsessed with animals. There is the door, but there are a few more doors here as well. Ooh, I've got to go back now. I like dogs. I had a lot of dogs growing up, but I have no pets now. As I said, I'm quite selfish now because it's kind of like if you get a chance to go away, we've got no like support circle in this area that will look after a dog, and I don't really want to put them in kennels. But yeah, I get you. Yeah, you definitely. Yeah, they are a life form. There we go.
The sorrows of the Eldar
Ooh.
are never ending.
I was getting my hopes up there. Look, I was getting my hopes up. I thought I was going to get a knife with a lovely agility boost on it, but sadly not. I have so many pets now, it's not even funny. 4 cats and 50 fish. I'm not going to make a cat and a fish joke. I refuse to stoop that low. But yeah, no, I know a lot of people, they love their, we love our pets. Humans do, generally. There are some arseholes out there who treat them badly, but I bet they do, yeah. I bet they're sitting there racking their little feline brains of how can we get in there? Just get a couple, just get a couple. Cat TV. It's like a form of cat torture, really, isn't it? It's kind of like they want it so bad and they just can't get it. It's not happening, boys and girls. Right, we've got to go and investigate Edin Singor and Levanthia. And it looks as if we are practically there. Rusty would be that cat, yes. Go. I'm not a great fan of cats, but they do have very interesting personalities.
Stay a moment.
It's a pleasure to meet you, blah 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 blah. I must confess that I've seen no sign of this ring you seek, but the wood trolls are okay. Ooh, got to find the entrance now, have I? Okay. Confused much? Rusty is my crazy ginger with lots of spunk. He's an icon and an arsehole all in one tiny body. That's a feat in itself. Right. Is that
What
it?
can I do for you?
Because that quest is just... That's very confusing. Very confusing indeed. But there's some wood over here, so all is not lost. Honestly, the best way to describe him, very well Ginger, that's for sure. And right now, I have as a foster that I saved from euthanasia. Oh wow! See, you foster as well. That's quite demanding, I would imagine. As I said, I just couldn't. It wouldn't be fair on any pet. I mean, I would like to get a dog so that my little boy could have some experience with living with pets and caring for them. However, it would be impossible for us to even get away them anywhere. I do not understand where I'm supposed to go. It's very frustrating. I better go and find the entrance to Bari Tharcha, if that's how you pronounce it. Not Rusty, her name is Blossom. She's looking for a home. Oh, right, okay. Just kind of turned up on your lap, so to speak. Oh, it's very kind of you to do that for her. I'm sure she's as grateful as a cat can be. You know what they're like. Going? I can't get up there. Right, there's massive great cliffs there. There's no way up there. If I head down here, there's nowhere up there, so I might as well go all the way down. Right, where am I now? Can I get up that way? No. Oh, right, okay, I get you. I see the bridge. How I'm going to get to it is another matter entirely, but I see it, which is the main thing. There we go. Getting closer. Getting closer. Okay, right, we've got to go in. I'm doing a bit of a leer down, aren't I? Just poking my nose where I really shouldn't. Angmar. Oh! Oh! There we go. Let's go and explore, boys and girls. We love a bit of exploration. Ew. No more Angmarim to speak of. Plenty of wood trolls. And a big troll. Hello, big boy. How would you like some Hobbit? Okay. I've been around here, haven't I? No, that is obviously not open to me yet. So I need to go this way. And go around there and just explore all the passages. And then hopefully on killing the second one. Ooh, hello. No, I've been down there. Yeah, these are the two. They respawn very quickly. Oh, this is where I killed him before. No, this is where I came in. Okay, right, let's try and get our bearings again. Find the north room. Find the north room. Which I think I have. No, maybe this. No, I'm sure I can. Right. That's that done. I'm going to cheat and go back using a mithril coin. I know I keep on calling it cheating, but...
Me Govanen.
Me Guvanen. Elen sila lumeno menti elvo. I might have to get some more mithril coins at this point. So I'm really gutted. I've got like 1,500 mithril coins on my other server.
Me Govanen.
Yay!
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Okay. Oh yeah, the cottage. I remember that cottage for some bizarre reason. The crumbled cellar. Let's go and have a look, shall we? Oh dear. Right. Let's try not to ride off a cliff. There we go. Wood. Could go horribly wrong. Aha! Right, ladies and gentlemen, if you'll excuse me, I've just heard a disturbance in the force from upstairs, which means my little one must have finally crawled out of his pit. So I'm going to go and quickly just check on him, make sure he's okay. I've set up his breakfast and everything for him, but knowing him, he's probably just going to hang around. So I'm just going to nip upstairs and have a little chat. Be right back. Be right back. If I can get my stream deck to work. There we go. Lovely. See you in a bit. And we're back. All is well in the world, and the house hasn't been destroyed yet, so I've got that going for me.
What can I do for you?
And now we've got to search the debris of the crumbled cellar. It would be across the river, wouldn't it? Here we go, let's have a little look. What are we going to find? Ooh. Last one. This was the last one. Coming in. Something funny going on with my graphics card, either that or the game, but we'll work on that. I'll make sure it's all. Well, I'll make sure there isn't. I'll make sure there are updates for the my next stream. But right, here we go.
Megavonnen.
You found this diary among the ruins of the crumbled cellar, Merigrin. It's probably nothing, but I will see if I can learn anything from its pages. The name of this diary's owner are familiar to me and fills me with dread. Did not Amarithel use the name Sarah Oakhar? Oh, it's Sarah again. As she travelled on her fell errands through the wild. And yet, look here, upon the cover. It's barely legible, but it can be made out. Sarah Oakhar. You must bring this diary to Candelath, Merigrin. This may be a clue for which we have sought. I will do that. Right, so she just put this there, actually. Awesome. We're making headway. If I keep telling myself I'm making headway, I'll feel better about it. I haven't even looked at the festival this time. I've been so dead set on just doing questing. Maybe next year. It has been extended, I know that. But straight up and then a right turn past the Angmar. There we go. Get some more branches, there we go. And back into the ruins.
How can I be of service? Might you spare a moment of your time?
Right. Fair enough. So basically, we've got to search for the keys that Sarah Oakhart has mentioned in her diary. She appears to have some dealings with Leardam. Okay. Fair enough. We will go and we will see what we can see. would be, wouldn't it? I feel like a mountaineer sometimes. Now I know I'm going the wrong way and I'm probably going to end up having to negotiate my way down a sheer drop. And there it is. But I can get down here. That should be okay. Survivable. He said. Ah. Oh look, I'm on a tree. That's an interesting one. That's good. I'm trying to get that one. I'll try and get that one on a thumbnail. Has to be done. Ouch. Right, coming. Let's swim across and see where we are. Gotta try and find my way up the east bank. Doesn't look too helpful here. Well, that looks like a path over there. Ooh. No, maybe not. The crumbled cellar. Yeah, we're back at the crumbled cellar. But there is a path up there. And if I take to the high ground... Oh, Meowcat, you are a sweetheart. Thank you very much. Oh, needed. Although I have got the doors open, so it is a lot better than it normally is. But thank you. You're very kind.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Oh, God. But everybody expects me to get lost. But at least the Trollshaws, if you get lost in Angmar, and we all get lost in Angmar, it's pretty depressing to look at. But when you actually look at here, at least it's beautiful, at least it's pretty. Oh, Meowcat, thank you very much for contributing to the community challenge. Grand Theft also has taken... Oh, hello. Ouch. Grand Theft Auto has taken a bit of a lead, but it's still all to play for. It is still all to play for.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Thank you very much, Lingear. Yeah, as I said, I decided to do something different with community challenges for the month of September. Rather than me sitting around looking at my Steam library going, what game should I play? Would it be really interesting, or is it just going to be fun for me and everybody else is going to go, this is boring? I thought I'd just turn it over. But thank you very much for the redeem there. I am now even more lost than I normally am. I've come too far east, haven't I? And I can't get out that way. And I can't climb. Can I climb over here? Oh, hello. No. GTA, I mean... What can I put it? GTA is a great game. I've loved GTA ever since the first one on my PS1. That's how OG I've been playing it, but... It's a great game. GTA 4 is actually superior to GTA 5 in some ways, and that is my humble opinion. However, they're really good games. They've got a lot of starting areas. You see, this is where one of my weaknesses come in. the physics of GTA 4 is a lot better because you can shoot tires and stuff like that, and it's a lot better, physically speaking. The driving is awful in GTA 4, but how I play GTA 4, for example, GTA 6 is coming out soon, they say, and I thought, well, yeah, I can't wait to get GTA. I can't wait to get GTA 6. That'd be fantastic. But what's going to happen is I'll get GTA 6, I will play it, and I'll start doing the missions, and then I'll get to a point where I just get bored, and I'm going to die here, aren't I? Oh yeah, I've done a complete crazy one there. Oh! Yep, that's the first time I've died from falling. Wait until we get to Moria, we'll get plenty of those. But yeah, I'll go through the missions, and then I'll get to a point where it'll be like, either a mission's too hard, or I stop playing for a few days, and I've completely forgotten where I am. And then what I tend to do is do what I always do, where I'll just go around killing, or like I'll just go online and just it just doesn't. You don't do any missions, you just go around massacring people, which is fun, but it doesn't make for much long term of a game. The missions are quite good on Grand Theft Auto Online, but the trolls are immense. I'm sick of that button. This. Yeah, I mean, I play on controller. I on Grand Theft Auto games, I just can't. I couldn't possibly imagine playing it on keyboard. But yeah, I do get. It becomes a bit of a one-trick pony for me, going on online and just getting involved in the massive melee. The GTA 5 roleplay community with their modded versions of everything is absolutely amazing, and I have gone on and played for a bit, but I found the controls too hard because you know they've got so many additional commands that, and you need to know them because these people are hardcore role players, and they don't like, you know, they have, some of them have very little sympathy for a noob. Very little sympathy for a noob, but they are amazing. You know, watching those on I used to watch those quite a bit. Some of the role playing there, but then again, they're so hardcore that you actually think you're actually just doing a job. Like one of the police officers that's sitting there filling out paperwork, and oh great, can I slide down this one without dying? Yes. But yeah, if you go on to some of the streamers who do it, I mean, wow, dedication. But you're sitting there thinking, they go in for briefings, and like they have a watch commander. They're actually applying for promotions, and doing. And I'm like, when this is like real life. This is like. I mean, it's fun to pretend to do something that you don't do in real life. But it's like so detailed. They're actually sitting there filling out paperwork. I'm like, it makes Second Life look positively noobish. I'm never going to find this, am I? I thought this one would be relatively straightforward. No, that takes me up to, I don't know. No, I am going to the right place, aren't I? Maybe I was completely wrong. Yes, I'm completely wrong. Wouldn't be the first time. Sure as hell won't be the last. Right. Well, if you excuse me, chat, I need to search me leafy bushes. My, what a lot of leafy bushes there are. Who fired the gardener? Already searched that one. Oh dear, right. Come on, more leafy bush. Oh, hello. What happened there? More leafy bush, right, come, oh yes, there we go. I've got a box of broken keys. Oh, it looks very purple out there. I need to go back to the camp, don't I? Well, I made a real meal out of that one, didn't I? But we persevered. We were resilient to it, and we conquered. Excelsior. Right, where's my horse? And the game is frozen again. Little bit of lag there this morning. I don't know what's going on. Wasn't like this for the last few streams. There we go. Stray barrel. I obviously haven't got the quest for that one. Right. There we go. There we go. Eriador. More logs. Right, let's go and see what they have to say about this one.
Megavanen.
There we go. Right, I need to go to Rivendell and speak to the jeweler and see whether they can remake these keys. I tell you what, I might as well just... I will bind myself here. Because I know I'll probably have to come back here before I go back to Angmar. Let's go. I'll tell you what I'll do. I will just guide myself there. There we go. Right, where is this jeweler? Aha, not too far away.
Megavonen.
I will be able to remake about half of these keys, the rest are completely unpaired. Are you satisfied with this one? I haven't really got much choice.
Stay a moment.
Okay, collect the coveted gems. And where are the coveted gems? Oh great, I've got to go to the freaking Goblin Town. Am I psychologically ready for this? Okay, right, let's go and sell some stuff first. Right, get rid of all this crud. Anything else I can get rid of? Anything else? Oh yeah, I can get rid of that. I don't need that. I've really got to clear up my stuff and mail some stuff to Noobsock. Okay, right. Well, in that case, we are going to Goblin Town. Going back to GTA, one of the craziest things you've got to do with GTA is be so careful when you're streaming, because you've got to disable the music in the cars, because that's all like, you know, completely copyrighted.
Greetings to you.
And then you have to be careful if you're doing if you're doing the missions, if you're doing the single player game, you've got to be really careful, because some of the games actually have cutscenes where the music is blaring, like for example Phil Collins, stuff like that. So you are going to get absolutely like copyrighted to death. And that could be a bit of a concern. Could be just a little bit of a concern. One stream, 3 copyright strikes, that'll be the end of it. So yeah. Right, in here we'll be able to get passage through Glowing's camp, and from there seek the entrances to right, off we go. Well, I'll tell you what. There is I've done a lot of travelling, and you know, a lot of travelling this particular stream. I think we've been everywhere. Top of Weathertop, Misty Mountains. Right, I can't remember what I've got here.
Well met.
Not a lot. Right, where are the entrances? They're around here, aren't they? I hope so. Anyway, right, if we go to in the High Pass, North High Pass, right? So I need to get to, I would say that one, Hurimburg.
Greetings.
What do you mean? Have I not uncovered that one yet? Oh, you piece of... So frustrating. I didn't really spend a lot of time in the Misty Mountains. I just did a few quests here to do the book quest, and I went off. Oh, forbidding heights of the Misty Mountains.
Greetings.
Right, here we go. No, I don't want to know the secret of the swords, darling. I need to find the entrance to Goblin Town, which will be to the north, I would imagine. Oh look, visibility is awful. Oh, black ash. Oh, we love a bit of black ash. That was a bit of a storm, wasn't it? Ah, path goes up. We like paths that go up. I think the last time I came here was with Noob Sock, and we did a couple of missions. Speak of the devil and he will appear. How's it going, buddy? Good to see you. I hope you had a good weekend. Didn't get up to too much mischief. I'm searching for Goblin Town. I'm on a quest. Yeah, I did, mate. It was pretty busy, but you know, family stuff and all that. Oh, maybe I have come the wrong way. Well, yeah, actually, well, I'm trying to do the book quest at the moment. I'm on book 11. So I've been in Angmar, and then there you go. There's some goblins, and I'm currently up in the Misty Mountains because I'm getting an elven jeweler in Rivendell to repair some keys for me to help me get to the bottom of the to help me to get to the bottom of Sarah Oakhart's you know, that part of the book quests. So while she's repairing the keys, she sent me to Goblin Town in the Misty Mountains to find coveted gems. So, but yeah, I'm nearly 50th, and I can't wait to finish up the Shadows of Angmar. Indeed, Sarah Oakhart, the dancing Sarah Oakhart. Let's have some. Oh, I better back off. These guys are actually going to attack me. The dancing Sarah Oakhart. If I can find my emotes. Where will my emotes disappear to? You're sure trying to finish out Forest Shower. Oh, Forest Shower. Oh, that was quite easy. I found dancing Sarah Oakhart. Sorry, I just had to do it. But yeah, Forest Shower. I don't mind Forest Shower. It's, you know, it's okay, but it's hard to get lost in. But as you probably saw if you watched the bingo, Ganteran's bingo, I did get lost in Forest Shower. Well, this just turned out to be okay. I might not have to dip my toe too far into Goblin Town. I've got them. Yay! I can get the F out of here. See, it's all good. It's all good, nothing bad. Got a few things coming on at the moment. Got new community challenges. Got the Chili Challenge this month. Hopefully going to spice up with a few different games, you know, just... But hopefully making steady progression in load. I've got about, oh, in that case, what am I doing traversing the mountains when I can just guide myself to Rivendell? Bit of lag this morning. A little bit of lag this morning. Oh, wrong way, go on. No, I'm going the wrong way, sorry. My apologies. Imagine my embarrassment getting lost in Rivendell. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
What do you need?
What do I need? Alright, what does this give me? Well, that's a pocket item, so it's useless to me until 60 seconds. Ooh. 6 agility, but I'll lose critical rating. I'll take that. But I'm not going to use
Will
it.
you lend me your ear?
Right, off we go. Let's one step further. Yeah. Yay, I've got your keys.
Megawonnen. Might you spare a moment of your time?
It is to be hoped that one of these keys will unlock the door that leads deeper into the ruin of Dolossad. Well, we hope so. Prisoner of the Free Peoples. Right, he's right by the entrance, isn't he? He said, trying to convince himself. This is where we get completely lost. Again. But there's wood here, so... Yeah, noob, I'm gonna have to... I'll have to start try and make some time to send you a load of stuff. Because my bank is very, very full. And I've got loads of stuff that is of absolutely no use to me. And you guys are the only ones I know on this server. So I'll have to arrange a care package for you and the gang. I don't know whether you've bought a guild house yet. Well, you might as well have it, mate, because I said I don't. Believe it or not, this is not my server. I'm using on Meriadoc, but I've been playing on Peregrine for I haven't actually been on Meriadoc for over a month. But I've got loads of stuff to send you. I've got loads of stuff for all classes. Every single recipe I've picked up that I haven't needed. I've just put in my bank, and you might as well have a. Oh, come on, you muppet. I mean, for example, I'll just have a quick look. This is the state of this is my share. Okay, a lot of this stuff I can't share because it's all, but I've got like mathams and stuff that can, you know, boost reputation. I've got loads and loads and loads of stuff, and I'll be using some of this, but I won't be using all of it by a long shot. So. Because this dude is my only character on here, really. And I love him, but he is just a carbon copy of the one of my main on the
pages
Meriadoc.
of Sarah Oakhart's journal uncovered the ways into the ruins of Delosad, once called Sithad in brighter days. The search for Narwhal has led here, but to what end?
Okay.
What have these ragged stones seen?
To what end?
Grey is the shadow upon my heart.
Indeed. You just sit there, big fella. You just sit there and chill your boots, and I will go and deal with all your problems. Call me Santa Claus. By the way, my brain and schedule are both scattered. Driving event on the 4th. Yeah, it's on the 4th. It's Drive Beyond Horizons. Is that I've streamed it once before. It's that post-apocalyptic car mechanic game. It's on Steam. It's actually on sale at the moment for 12 quid. But I'm doing it. I'm doing a special stream on the 4th, and I'm going to try and get 100 kilometers. Now, I've played Drive Beyond Horizons a few times, and that could either be a very easy thing to do or a very, very hard thing to do. But I will be leaving the door open, and a password, it will be a multiplayer password, so if anybody does have a copy of it and they want to join me, then come along. Yeah, the whole goal is to try and get 100 kilometers. If I make the 100 kilometers within my stream time, I'm just going to see how how many miles we can rack up, or kilometers. Ooh, hello. Yeah, chuck you, Farley. There you go. Have some of that. Have some Hobbit angst. No, all welcome. It should be something fun. It's a great game. You don't have to concentrate too hard on it. But those bits you need to concentrate on, like fuel levels, oil levels, they're quite important. Otherwise, I'll be walking to the next checkpoint, hoping there'll be enough parts for a car. Come on, there's got to be more. Can I track in here? Oh, hello. Where is he then? Is he below me? Is he hidden? No, I can't get in there yet. Right, so have I gone around here? Yeah, look, I'm getting this quite a lot. Freezing. Oh. My bad. Okay. Come on in. Where are you? There we go, that's better. Days. Oh, is he live? Oh, bless him. I'll have to get a tab open or something as soon as I can. Adam Ghost Howard, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. I hope it's a great weekend. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Welcome into the team. I'm hunting Angmar. I'm not doing a very good job of it. Oh, I've done it. Oh, maybe I did a better job than I thought. Yay. There we go. Yeah, welcome in, Adam. Pleased to meet you, my friend. What is going on? Come on.
My hearts cannot sing today.
Examine the unusual items within Delosad. Okay, what unusual items are these then? Let's read the quest tags. How does one make you eat cheese puffs, by the way? That's a very, very interesting question. One will show. I wasn't going to pump it that much, but basically, for September, we've got the chili challenge going on. Basically, 500 bits, 1 sub, 1500 tokens, 1 chili puff, and these are horrible, absolutely disgusting Carolina Reaper chili cheese puffs. Extra hot. I'm limiting it to 5 per stream, because I tell you, if you want to laugh, go online and Google these, and go on YouTube and look at some of the guys who have eaten these cheese puffs. There's one lady who I just felt so sorry for her. She was in pure agony, poor girl. But yeah, it's for the whole month of September. So chill, meow cat, chill. And Adam, thank you very much for the contribution to the community challenge. Watch Dogs Legion. Well, what am I saying? Well, I was gonna say good game. They're all good games. Well, in my opinion, because I love Watch Dogs. It's one of the few games I've finished. Have I ever read the original Lord of the Rings books? Yes, I've read them a lot. I've read the Silmarillion, Unfinished Tales, the History of Middle Earth. I will clip it. Don't you worry, Meow Cat. I'll email it to you if I have to. Yeah, I'm a bit of a Tolkien snob, or a Tolkien knob, depending on your point of view. But yes, I do know a lot about the lore. I wouldn't say I'm perfect or kind of. But if you want to know anything, I'll gladly share what little knowledge I have with you. You've read the trilogy only. Have you read The Hobbit? Ooh, look at this. If you haven't read The Hobbit is a great prelude. It is a kid's book. I mean, it's written in a very different style, but it is really, really good. And here's a bit of information for everybody who likes Lord of the Rings. Did you know The Hobbit, it was actually partially rewritten after it was published? Because in the original, if you get your hands on a PDF, probably, because you'll never get a proper copy of the real thing, but a first edition of The Hobbit, when he goes out under the mountain and meets Gollum, he has the riddle game, and he wins the riddle game, and Gollum gives him the ring, and that's it. He gives him the ring, and that was it. But then after he published the Hobbit, he was looking at doing a sequel, and he thought about, wow, what can I do? And he looked at the ring. So what he did was he rewrote it, and so for I think it was the third edition, the third impression, or the third printing, he'd rewritten it so that he wasn't just given the ring. That's I didn't know that up until very recently. But yeah, I love The Hobbit. The Hobbit, I own all the books. I've got most of the books that most of the books that he wrote. I've even got the Adventures of Tom Bombadil and some non-Middle Earth books that Tolkien wrote. But I do love the lore, and I've got all the role-playing games as well, on pen and paper. So yeah, if there's anything you want me to cover, people have actually asked me before, do you do lore videos? No, I don't, because I don't consider myself to be a scholar, and there are it's saturated. Like In Deep Geek, Robert from In Deep Geek does a very mean video. The Tolkien professor as well is actually a scholar. I mean, I am a scholar, but I'm a scholar in Irish history, not in... Oh, hello. You want to fight, do you? I'll take that quest, because I think I'm going to end up killing a lot more. Middle Earth Shadow of Mordor. I've got that game for the PS4, but I've never played it because when I read the blurb, I was kind of like, it didn't sit with my kind of worldview, so I didn't play it. I should do. I know Aubrey the Weird One has done a playthrough of those games, and they do look cool, but I'm a bit of a sad snob. Let me give you an idea. When I went to see Lord of the Rings Fellowship of the Ring at the cinema with my friends, they refused, after watching that film, they refused to go to watch The Two Towers and Return the King with me. Because I was sitting there going, that didn't happen. He didn't say that. That didn't happen. And they were like, shut up. But it's, I mean, it does look good. I might have to, you know, eat some humble pie and play it. I know it's all based around Celebrimbor and the avenging of his death, which was quite horrific, by Sauron. It's between, yeah, it's in between the my first Lord of the Rings game, which is embarrassing to say, was the text-based adventure game on the Commodore 64 and the ZX Spectrum 48K, and that was like a text game where you literally just typed in commands, and it came with a free copy of the Fellowship of the Ring. But if you're interested in Lord of the Rings, you can buy loads of books. There are loads and loads of books. Christopher Tolkien, who recently passed, rewrote all his father's notes and came up with the History of Middle-earth, which is a 12-volume... Oh, hello. Hello, boys. He came up with 12 volumes of the History of Middle-earth, which is like the expanded notes of Tolkien. But there is one book which I would advise you to get, and I'm not being paid by HarperCollins, but it's a book by Robert Foster. It was published by Tolkien's publisher, but it's called The Complete Guide to Middle-earth, and it's by a guy called Robert Foster, and it's literally just a big index of everything that Tolkien ever wrote. And if you're struggling with what's that, or who's that, or how does that bear, then basically just come on, get a target on him, that's better. Yeah, it's really good at explaining things, and also it will, if you want to find out everything that he wrote, it will actually give you all the citations. Oh, books. We like books. We're talking about books, and books appear. What have you done, Sarah? You've given her a book. What you seen, buddy? I have returned. Welcome back, Noob Sock. Adam's just joined us. He was talking about what's it called, The Shadow of Mordor, a game I think I actually do own, but I've never played because I'm such a Puritan. You ate a burrito. I was going to say a burrito for breakfast, but where you are, it isn't breakfast, is it? It's like middle of the night. We're just going through the dialogue of Sarah Oakhart and yes, 4 AM. You are crazy. You're Your biorhythms must be all out of whack. I bet you are. Right, coming in, next one. Sleep is but an illusion in the arms of Morpheus. We are all equal. That looks like you started a cult there, Neve Sock. Is that it? Where am I going now? I've got to go back. I thought I'd been along here. I thought this quest last time you started several cults. No, that's not the way out. And I don't think I need to get out. Yeah, thanks to you, I've been looking at horror. I looked at that one you were playing the other day. Was it? I can't remember what the name of it was. The little pixelated one. It was like you had the mutant dog and stuff like that. Oh, here we go. Terror at Oakhart. Yeah, Sarah Oakhart. Wow, what a stream! I tell you what, if you believed in coincidences. But yeah, Terror at Oakhart. It looked quite fun actually. It's only on. I think it's on Steam for a couple of quid. Oh dear, yeah, she's having a bit of a bad time, isn't she? Oh. Yeah, I'm not really much of a horror player. I like Lovecraft, and I like Call of Cthulhu, and I love a bit of, Edgar Allan Poe. But I've never really watched horror movies growing up and stuff like that. I think we all went through a Nightmare on Elm Street phase, but I played Silent Hill on the PS1, and I totally dropped a log when I played that. Yeah, you're gonna do a Socktober. That sounds pretty cool. I like that. Yeah, I've got Call of Cthulhu, the actual game Call of Cthulhu. But I love that game. It's a very good game. But there's one part in it where you have to defeat a dimension shambler. And it's like, are you kidding me? That's like really hard. And there's this particular, so in literally I've died so many times trying to do it. I actually went back and put it on easy mode and did it, and still couldn't defeat him. It's really, really hard. But it's a great game. Yeah, I mean, I only played the original Silent Hill. But yeah, it was good. I really enjoyed it. That was like peak PS1. But I really, really did enjoy that. It has been many years since you were taken from my sight, but thou remain his humble servant, dost thou not? He all speaks in Shakespearean. Look at how tall this bad boy is. I suppose that's what you get when you're... But I love, I've been playing Call of Cthulhu, the actual pen and paper role-playing game for a number of years. I've actually done a couple of Into the Darkness episodes with them, which are on YouTube if any of you want to watch me embarrass myself. But yeah, they're lovely people, lovely game, and I just wish there was like I know the Call of Cthulhu game that was released in 2017 is pretty good, but it just ruins itself with that dimension shambler for me. I never had a GameCube. I'd gone completely PlayStation by that point. Oh, hello. Oh! Is that it? Am I trapped in here now? I have a message for the doomed Hobbit. May it give you joy and we have found our show. Oh, okay, fair enough. I've got a PS1 Classic.
We will not meet again.
My missus got me a PS1 Classic and a Super Nintendo Classic. I borrowed, well, at the time, my girlfriend at the time, I borrowed her Xbox and played The Sims on it. Yeah, I did actually toy with the idea of streaming some of the PlayStation Classic, but I'd need to change my setup again, because at the moment I bought a new when I started streaming I bought a new computer desk, and it's like a L-shaped one, but then within a month I went from one PC to two PC stream setup, and now everything's so crammed on here. I've got like screens, and if I wanted to stream some classic PS1 stuff, I'd need to buy a new desk and possibly another monitor. Oh,
the Rangers of Evendim mourn their numbers slain during Mordor's escape from Tinudir. Meanwhile, the Angmarim searched the wilderness for Narhuil, the ring of Amarthiel. I fear that Amarthiel has already discovered Narhuil's resting place, and with it, the doom of the North.
Doesn't sound too good, does it? Yeah, The Sims. I remember the original Sims. I was just it was just crazy to me. I didn't really know how to play very well, so I ended up torturing my Sim by forgetting to tell him to go to the toilet, and so he was so unhappy he burst into tears. Which is kind of, in retrospect, says a lot about me. I've got to get out of here. Oh, I'll be swimming. Look, there's something going on with this game. There is something going on with it with Lord of the Rings' servers at the moment. Right, straight up here. At least I found the path this time. But yeah, I want to do. I'm always on the lookout for new games. But more these days, I'm looking for games that would be of interest for streams. Like, you know, like for example, Dredge. I played Dredge on stream. I had a very, very short Dredge stream last week as a bit of a test. Oh, Dredge is not a game that I'm comfortable with streaming. It's a great game. I would advise anyone to buy it. It's like a Lovecraftian fishing kind of game. It's great fun, but it is boring to stream. It is really, really boring to stream. I mean, I'm sure there's some people who can do it, but I don't think I'm one of those people. And seriously, I'd advise you get it. It's a great game. I think it might even be on sale at the moment, but it's a great game. It's so much fun. It's pretty cozy. It's a fantastic. I was really hoping it would be good to stream, but I suck at streaming it. If you don't believe me, watch the VOD. I couldn't create one single clip from that stream. I was like, nothing happened? What are you trying to say? Right, what we got here? Candelas bracelet. 18 agility. Oh, baby. Hold a minute. That's 16. And, okay, right. That one's got 9 agility. I'm going to have that because that means I'll get more agility overall.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
I've got to go and speak to Elrond. But first of all, I'm going to equip that wonderful... Where's the one? I've got 6 agility on that. That will do. Awesome. Yeah, it's a really good game. Dave the Diver's another one. It's made by the same company, and it's pretty cool actually. I got a demo. I had a demo of it, and I thought it was pretty bloody awesome. But I'm not prepared to pay 12 quid for it or whatever it was, because that's a game I'd get it if it was 3 or 4 quid, or like $5. That's my limit. Ideally, I really wish that there was a game that, you know, like multiplayer game. I'm looking for a game that's like multiplayer, but you know.
What do you need?
Swords and sorcery. What am I doing? I might as well just guide myself back there. I thought about buying Gauntlet. Everybody must remember the classic Atari Gauntlet. Big cabinet arcade game, and you had like the elf, the wizard, the warrior, and the Valkyrie. Well, they've revamped it, and I got it on the PS4 ages ago, and it was a really, really good game. And they've just completely the new one is amazing. I got it on the PS4, but they do it on PC now. They do it on Steam. And they've got a special deal that you can buy a copy and you get 3 keys with it, so you can send one out to your mates. But it was 44 quid. But that would be really good, because it hasn't changed apart from graphically. It was really, really good. But I don't think it justifies, like, you know, if you have friends playing it, it's great. But if you're playing it on your own, it would make a very boring kind of stream. But it's a good game, really, really good. And it's really gory now. It's like, oh yeah. You'll have to add me on Steam, noob, so I can have a look at your games and see what we could play, or recommend some stuff to you, because there's some really good stuff out there.
A strange fate brings you hither.
Aha. Nope. I don't. Yeah, no worries, dude. I'm easy to find. I'm under Tal FD. Elrond's request.
Will you lend me your aid once more?
I will do, Elrond. I will do. I'm going to sell some stuff first, buddy, because I have got a lot of crud to sell. Goblin Town tabards. Oh, that gives me... Sorry, Elrond, I know you just given me your gift, but it's not exactly what I had in mind. Barrel, I can get rid of that. Get rid of some of this stuff. I want to get rid. I don't know. I should be handing some of these in for tasks, and I will do at some point, but I want to get to Eriador, and then go to Moria. And then once I know I'm going to Moria, I'll spend a couple of streams or whatever crafting and doing some guild crud, you know, the old crafting guild stuff, which Rage explained to me, and I owe him for that. Where do I get out of here? Let me out. I'm trapped in Elrond's library. I do like Rivendell. Oh, I'll take the shortcut down. Do I need to do anything in Rivendell before I leave? I don't think so. No, I definitely don't know anything. Let's go to Evendim. Oh, excuse me, ladies and gentlemen, just need to change up my beverage. My Georgia Bulldogs can caddy. Go Dogs. Right, where are we off to? We've got to speak to Callingad again, haven't we? This poor guy. He's had a lot of...
What can I do for you?
Hail Merigrin, it is well that you have returned, though it be under such circumstances. Word has come before you, an elf messenger out of the house of Elrond bore tidings that you have come to seek the fate of Laird. Oh dear.
What do you need?
Okay, the enemy has not been idle in your absence. A great host is removed to Angmar. Okay. Right, I've got to go and kill lots of Angmarim. I can live with that.
What can I do for you?
Da. Let's go. Yeah, so there you go. We've done quite a big chunk today. We've done most of book 11 and we've started on book 12. I think we might have actually done all of book 11. Oh, okay, right, I've got, okay. So I've got to go all the way back.
What can I do for you?
Oh, can I go to Tinandir? I should have gone to the little rangers camp just outside of Iniminas. Oh man. Well, if you need a bit of company on the road, just give me a shout. I'll come and give you a hand. I don't have to stream, I mean, I'll just do it. I should be, with the kids going back to school, I should have a little bit more time. If you want to get it done quickly. Yeah, we'll grab grub and you know, see who else is about and have a bit of a party. Nope, still going on. I thought it was here that I might have to go, but then what? Let's go. I've got loads of little games as well. Just you thinking you're talking about. I'm gonna start here. It's probably best. I've got loads of little games that I bought cheap off of Steam, and the one's called This Is the Police and This Is the Police 2. I played This Is the Police on Switch, which is it's a really good game. It's fun. No, that's it. Okay, fair enough. And they did a pack. They were on sale for like I think it was like only like £7. You got 4 games, and one of them's called This Is the President, and it's a kind of click. It's like a game. It's like more of a manager than a game, and you have to like choose like your speeches you use and stuff like that. And you can become a complete dictator. It's like you've just been your president-elect of the United States of America, and you get to choose just like where you know your policies and what you do. So it's like a bit of a political simulator, but it looks so cool. And I haven't had a chance to play it yet. It's just been sitting on my hard drive. It does, but I was thinking about streaming it, and I thought it's just it literally screams the current political state in America, and it's like that's just so inflammatory right now. And it's like it would definitely liven up the stream.
Greetings. How can I be of service?
I'll have to show you it, mate. You would absolutely love it, but yeah. Oh no, here we go. I've got to go back in again. Where is he? Is he in... Speak to Fortune. Where is Fortune? Right by me. Oh, right, he's sitting by the campfire. There's loads of little games like that I've picked up. I got some real like global superpower. I think Superpower 3 I've got, which is where you pick any country in the world and you literally run. It's like an economic, political kind of simulator. I'd love to play that, but I've got to learn how to play it first.
Greetings.
Right, let's go and kick ass. Let's go retake Barad Tiron.
A clue found upon the body of one of the Angmarim reveals that the elf Eriador may still be held at Barad Tiron and Anuminos, where he was captured by Amarthriel's minions. It can only be hoped that he yet lives.
Right, let's make sure we're all ready for this. Little cheeky vape. Right, we're ready. Right, let's go and kick ass.
What do you need?
I will hold the gate now. Go and seek Lurdan. Oh, that's a bit of a surprise. You guys standing around doing nothing while I have to go and do all the work. Is our Hobbit's work never done? Bring it on, Bow Wow. There is one Hobbit in Barad Tiron that still draws breath. Which, in fact, there was only ever one Hobbit, and he still draws breath. I do have Tropico 6, that's quite good, but you can only play 2-player on that. Angmar in Sniper. Why did my trap take effect? I'll have to do that. I'll try and plan that. Who are you? Oh, you're a baddie that I need to go up and give a big kiss before you let me attack you. Okay. And what is the token you wish to give me, young man? I'll give you a token. It will be a sheath arrow. What are you doing? Don't heal yourself now, buddy. Die. Yeah. And you guys haven't even got a name tag, so... He's gone. Well, that was alright. I was slightly concerned when he hit me with a red beam or whatever it was, a ray of sickness or whatever the spell he cast, but yeah.
What do you need?
Ooh, goodies. 9 agility. Yes, I could do with that. 9 agility. Oh, yeah, I'll get that.
How can I be of service?
Oh, hello. Oh, right, you instantly transported me to my favourite place in the whole wide world, Angmar. Right, where's this 6 agility thing? There it is. Look at what my agility is, 248. And the closest other stat I've got is vitality 127. What's my critical rating? Oh, sorry, it's getting there. Yay, Angmar. Oh, nuclear weapons are too good for Angmar.
Greetings.
Right. Yep. Okay. So you've managed to track him down. And they've come back to their accursed fortress. We all knew they would.
Would you do something for me?
Right, I've got to go and kill some orcs. Why am I... What? I don't want to do that. What are you doing? Right, where am I and what is going on? Because... Is that a quest or what? Is that someone I need to speak to? Oh, the tarnished bracelet, I forgot.
I do not know what will become of my people.
Oh yeah.
Carndome and the tribe Doberdine.
Oh yeah. Level 50. Level 50. I don't know what I've switched on there, but I've switched on some kind of toggle look. No, I don't want those. I don't want those just yet. I'll get back to the war effort. I don't know what to do now. My heart is telling me to go and complete Seeker of the Deeps. 250. Yes, thank you very much. Now it's time for Stone the Tortoise. I've got my Stone the Tortoise right there. But I might want to go and get my weapon. Yeah, we'll go and do that. We'll go and get that done because I want to start building my weapon up, don't I? No, you're absolutely right, Caledorian. And that's what I did before I actually paused this. I paused him at 35 when I was leveling. But leveling the content has been quite good. But that stone, the Rude Stone, is only good until 64th. So I've only got 14 more levels. 14 more levels of creaming in an extra 25% experience points. Where are we going? We are going to go to... I'll check. I think they're account bound. Let's have a look, shall we? Where's me Stone of the Tortoise? No, that's actually bound to the character, yeah. Actually bound to the character. Is there a horse? A horse? Right, I'm going to buy myself here so I can get back. Yeah, they're very handy. One of the few things I buy from the store is a Stone of the Tortoise and an enduring universal toolkit. But good day to you anyway. Hello, Caledorian. It's the first time I've spoken to you today, but I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good weekend. And good day to you, Kixels. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Pleased to see you. I hope you had a great weekend. I think I've got 3 Stones of the Tortoises. Where am I going to go? Shall we go... Let's go to Rivendell. I'm going to go to Moria and do my Secret of the Deeps, and I'm going to come back because I want to finish the book quest. Doesn't matter whether I like them or not. Got to get the book quest done. But welcome in. It's lovely to see you. Lovely to see you all. I hope you're all well. It's been really fun this morning. Today, this stream has been really good because we've had lots of people coming in and going. It's been a non-stop stream of people we know, people we don't know. It's been great. And I don't think for 1 minute it's my very disappointing
Greetings
community challenges that have brought them in. But yeah, we got because I've struggled choosing games for variety streams. I've put 3 on a community challenge and I'm letting it run. At the moment, GTA 4 or 5 is in the lead, but there's all to play for. It's all to play for. We're not even at half time yet.
What can I do for you?
Right, where can I go? Right, where do I go? I need... There you go. I don't think I've got anything there, have I? Okay, right. Apologies, people. Yep, there we go. We go there. Travel for 1. You bet your ass. Let's go and get this done. Oh. I need a good stretch in a minute. Here we are. a little bit premature to go, and I've waited so long to be here because I know I've got to go and finish off some stuff.
Swilad Melon.
Swilad Melon. Right, let's go and get this done. Posture check. Thank you very much, Cap. Alright, this new gaming chair. Have I told you about it? I've got this new gaming chair. It comes with a USB plug, and I'll demonstrate. And you can plug in a battery pack like that, and it massages your lumbar. But I don't know if you can hear it on the mic. No, you can't. I've set it up too well. It's so loud, and after a while, your kind of back goes numb. It's quite pleasant but weird. Zabab, what are you doing? Is this early to go there? I did it at 45. Yeah, I mean, you can go anytime really, but I like to do it by the time I get to 50, because I really want to get my weapon and start adding stuff to it and earning experience. But I'm just going to get this done.
We will reclaim the lost.
I've just turned 50. I've just turned 50, and I hope I've got the right quest.
Khazad-dûm has long been lost to us, but we will reclaim it! The spies of our enemies are everywhere.
Have I picked up the wrong quest? Can anybody remember offhand? All I remember is I didn't have to do loads of stuff here, did I? Beforehand? Can I just ride to the gates of Moria? Yeah, no, I know what you mean. It's very confusing. I know about traceries, I know about essences, but it's the experience that gets me. I have no idea. Lunatic 11, good day, sir. Can you please speak Russian? I don't understand London. Interesting. No, I don't speak Russian. I can speak Irish for you if you wish. I'm not bad. I'm okay at that. My French is a little rusty. Thanks, Caledorian. You've just reassured me that I hadn't made a big mistake. But welcome in, Lunatic. Unfortunately, I do not speak any Russian. The only Russian I know is Dobry den, which I believe means good morning or hello. That's about it. Oh. I studied I taught the Russian Revolution actually at a university to a group of undergraduates, but that was a long time ago. Not really my speciality. Oh, that means I've got to do all that. Oh, I don't really know whether I want to do this now because I've suddenly remembered. I've suddenly remembered all those crappy quests that I've got to do in the actual caves where you have to go up and down and search for flowers and injured dwarves and. I don't know whether I can handle that right now. Right.
Thank you for this, my friend. The dwarves will prevail.
Right, Bosie. Well, I didn't expect this. I thought So this is a quest. This is a quest chain that I've only done a few times, and when you do it, you don't do it all in one go. You don't do it again and again and again, like on repeat, like the starting zone quests. Yeah, Caledorian, you're 30 minutes on me. I remember I got lost. I get lost in this cave system every time if it's the quest chain I'm remembering now. I get so lost. I end up falling through holes in the roof. But I will crack on. I'll stop.
Thank you for this report, and welcome to Holeen. The Holeen Gate is blocked with rubble, and my dwarves work to clear it.
We can only hope that Durin's Bane sleeps deeply.
Do I have to do that one, or do I just carry on? How do you pronounce an Irish accent? Harry Potter drinks a little bottle of water. That's a very interesting thing. I do a very good Irish accent. I do a number of counties. However, if any of my relatives from Cork are watching, they would kick me to pieces. So I will refrain from embarrassing myself. And at the next family event, get in trouble. But, Giagwich, Conisatato, Gohanish. Okay, I'll go around that. I know, I remember it now. Where's the blooming path gone? Oh, I'm one turn too early, aren't I? I'm one turn too early. There we go. That's better. Loshire Hobbit. Hello, sister. How are you? Okay, so I was an Albury stream and woke up here. I can't explain that. You may have been deposited here by raiders of the past. But I'm very glad you're here and welcome in. Welcome in. It's always nice to have sister about. I hope you're well, sister. Did you have a good weekend?
May Durin return soon to his halls.
I don't know what happened last night. I woke up here. I have no recollection.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Abide here a moment and speak with me.
Right. I think I've picked up too many. I've got to develop. Okay, right. Oh, bless you. Well, I'm glad it's just the sinuses.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
Right, come on, Dwarfy. Where's me lunches? Chapter 4, right, okay. Very bizarre. Oh yeah, we've got to go outside the gate then, haven't I? God, it's been a while since we've been here. I'll be really happy this week because the kids go back to school, so we will return to almost normal.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Right, we've got to go around the Cyranon, the Gate Stream. And this was where Frodo crossed the water and he felt the horrible touch of the water on his feet and hated it. Can't really blame him.
Dwarves must fight for
dwarves.
dwarves.
Sister lives in Twitchland. She doesn't know how she got here. I think it can happen to you. I think it's it's quite serious. Oh. is quite a serious thing to be lost in Twitchland. Oh, here we go.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves. The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
It has happened to me a couple of times where I've actually gone away from... I've been watching a stream.
We are running low on pickaxes. They break too easily.
I've been watching the stream and I've just gone off and got caught up with something and I haven't managed to get back to my keyboard for about like 20 minutes. Come back and it's like, oh, don't remember watching this one. Stop throwing things in the water, you idiot. You have any idea what lives in there? Well, I hope you do get some rest, sis. I hope you haven't slept funny or fallen asleep at your keyboard in a very uncomfortable position, because that'll really... Right, what are we doing? It is quite amazing when I do go into streams. I think, oh, I've watched this stream. This looks quite interesting. I think that's good. That's a good stream. And then Sister pops up in the chat. It's like Sister knows everything about Twitch. It's like know all the channels, every channel, not just Lotro and Parlia, but like everything. If I ever want to find the good channels, forget Twitch suggestions. I'm just going to contact Sister and say, hey, I'm looking for a stream that does this. I had a fan on, so that really helped. Oh, that's cool.
Many foul things dwell in the depths of the mountains. I fear the orcs will be the least of our troubles.
We have gone through so many pickaxes already. We will need both branches and stones to repair these pickaxes.
I doubt that Lord Balin still lives.
You'd be right in that, my friend. Right, let's get rid of some of these. Right, where's me thick branches then? Come on. Oh, thick branch. There you go. One. Get off your horse, Merrigan, and start kicking things butts. There you go. There's no one there. That should be pretty cool. Come on. It's not too far away. It's right in front of you. Don't be like that. I know I've made you walk like about 3,000 miles today from Rivendell to Angmar to Evendim and back and forth and back and forth, but there's no need to take that tone. Thick branch. How many more do I need? 4. Yay! Right, here we go. I need one more. And there it is. Right, am I going the right way? Sort of. You have to go around the path, don't I? get there. I can get back to Angmar and finish all the works, but I don't want to lose all that. I want to get me legendary items sorted out. Here. Back and forth, back and forth. I've told you, stop throwing things at that lake. You'll regret it. Where is he? Okay. I'm not going to swim across the gate pole because I think that would be suicide. Do it now. I'm gonna have to delete it. Yeah, sorry, I didn't realise I had that one up there. You just get a load of dread. Oh, okay, I'll bear that in mind. If it's like trying to run for Angmar without doing the quest. Why am I getting so much dread? Come on, move, Hobbit. Oh, he says, why am I not surprised, sister? Does anyone know if they made any mention of changes to house coins for premium housing in Rivendell? I'll be honest with you, I have not the baldiest clue. I haven't really been keeping any kind of tabs on the new Rivendell. I think Aubrey put a video on about it, but I don't know where it mentions it because I haven't really been able to watch anything for the last week. Ah, homesteading coins.
As always, you have been a great help to the dwarves.
Awesome.
Imagine the adventure that awaits us within Khazad-dûm.
Okay, right. I've got to get rid of some of these quests.
Imagine the adventure that awaits us within Khazad-dûm.
No, I got rid of that one, didn't I?
Imagine the adventure that awaits us within Khazad-dûm.
Stop it. Well, I'm going to have to abandon a few of these quests. Can't even abandon that one. I've still got to get the Great Barrows. I haven't done all these quests. I've just let them just rot. I'll have to check it out. Not that I plan on moving to Rivendell anytime soon, but one of my characters might. I'm not going to Angmar now. There we go.
Imagine the adventure that awaits us within Khazad-dûm.
Yeah, I heard you the first time, mate. Right. Yeah, I'm just, I don't know. I mean, look, you have a lovely house, sister. Your Limby house is absolutely mad. Is fantastic. But I'm a very simple creature. I've got a normal house in the Shire. I did look at the Limby ones, but I just want to live in the Shire. I'm a hobbit. Look at that outfit, looking good. Thank you very much, Rage. I hope you're doing well today, my friend. Thank you for the advice you gave me about the crafting guilds. I've almost got an idea of what I'm doing, which is scary, really. I might actually become competent at this rate. It's September. It's the first stream of autumn. I started a few challenges today and got a few things. You know, autumn's a bit. You know, September's a bit grim, isn't it? Really, it starts getting dark and windy and wet. So I thought I'd just you know, spruce myself up a bit. I also have a try house on Glamdream. And a Mead Hall and Glam. Oh right, okay, cool. I haven't got a house on any other servers apart from Eriador, I think. Is it? Oh, bless you. Are you having a birthday stream? Because I will make if I have enough warning, I will make the effort to attend for the whole stream. Right, where are we going? We're going back to Moria, aren't we? I'm hoping for a quiet September actually, because I spent far too much money in August. And October is my little boy's birthday, so that ain't going to be cheap.
These stones are just what I need, and I thank you for them.
Bozy, Bory, can't you come up with any decent names? I suppose they've taken a leaf out of Nori, Dory, Ories and that kind of look. Right, let's go, come on.
Very good. We will start repairing the pickaxes right away.
Ooh. Yes, please.
Bordy is a good boy and will grow into a fine dwarf.
What speaks here now? Come on. Where is Broga? He's by the... Ah, right, okay. Oh. Yeah, I've got them on the normal Shire neighbourhoods. I always buy the house, which I think is number 4 Wending Way, and it's the one with the little pier, and I just love it. I just absolutely love it. I just love sitting there fishing. On Meriador, I'm quite happy with my house. I'm not, you know, I'm not really into interior design, but I love my little house. It's really cool.
What do you want? I'm very busy with my work. Some madness has taken the worst of this place.
I'm so sure I have a Meriador. That's a work in progress. Yep, yes. I'll be streaming the last hour before my birthday, into my birthday. Wow, that's a long stream. Jules, etc. Being my dad's hard and... Oh, bless. No, I appreciate that, mate. But it's always lovely to see you. It's always lovely to see you on live as well. But yeah, I'll keep my eyes peeled. Where am I going now? I'm going back. No, it's not you. You're groovy. You're cool. I said the Lord of the Rings community is a very, very friendly community, and a very thoughtful community, and a very helpful community generally. And you are an exemplary member of that. So yeah, credit where credit's due. And there is a lot of credit due there. But yeah. Right, I'm gonna get lost again now. Oh no, I've gone the right way. Thankfully. Here we go.
The glorious tale of Broin the Mighty. That's what they will
look,
call it.
Fella, all I really wanted to do was to get my legendary item. I wasn't too fussed about helping you guys out too much. I will be coming back. And I would like to do Eriador in total, because I really love that zone. I really love that zone. Right. Right, let's go kill some wargs. Where the hell are we? Oh, here we go. Oh, look, a warg. Sorted. How many more of these bad boys do we need to get? Only another 2. I can see you hiding, Mr. Warg. Oh, there you go. Done. And you have been. Let's go. Right. Oh, right, okay, fair enough. I've got to... Oh, you see, I had to move. I forgot to move that up there, didn't I? I've still got business to deal with down here. Right, I've got to go and find the source of the warg's madness. Interesting. Oh, I better sell some stuff soon because I'm running out of space. I'll kill all these guys. Think of the hides. Think of the hides. Think of the boosting tailoring skills. Burned wolf corpse. Well, that would certainly upset them. Yay! Right, go back to Broin. Great view. Right. Go, go, go. Ideally, I'd like to get this bit finished so I could get back to sunny Angmar. Oh, hello. Yeah, there's something going on with the servers today. I've had a lot of rubber banding. I've had plants and foliage just pissing off for a bit and then coming back. Being totally frozen, but just to make sure I've done everything I can. As soon as I finish streaming today, I'm going to go through my system with a fine-tooth comb and make sure all the drivers are up to date, but I only updated them a wee while ago, like literally a few days, so I don't think they've...
Is it in me to do great deeds, as you do?
Wouldn't know, fella. But you're pretty short for a dwarf, aren't you? Right, next we go back to Bozy. The only part of Eriador I'm not fond of is Minas Elidor. It is a super maze and hard to complete the deeds as well. Yeah, it is. So to be honest with you, Austin Ethel, which is its proper name, but obviously for copyright reasons we don't talk about it. Yeah, around that area it's just a blooming nightmare. But I do like that. I do like the area. It's so steeped in lore.
Has put the fear of fire in these wolves.
Oh. I don't know what's best. Critical rating.
It is time, friend. Khazad-dûm awaits.
A little bit confused. Do I have to do the rest of the quests, or I'm just do any expedition quests? I'm not too bothered about the expedition quest, to be quite honest. Should I just skip them? I don't know. What shall I do? Decisions. Let me ponder this for a second. Oh,
it is time, friend. Khazad-dûm awaits.
I didn't mean to click on you, you crazy dwarf. Right, what do I do? Ooh. Should I do all those quests, or should I just stick with it? I really would like to do the quest because I don't know. What do you reckon? But they're just a waste of time, aren't they? You don't get a lot of reward from them. You just end up getting lost. You get lost a lot. That's generally what happens. I'll get rid of these as well, actually. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should. Maybe I should.
If we drive the orcs from Khazad-dûm, will it be enough?
What am I doing? I'm just getting sucked into this, aren't I? Isn't the point? I'm beginning to believe it is, actually. I'm beginning to believe it is. All of the expedition quests are in that horrible cave where I get lost all the time when I am in this area. Yeah, I got sucked into the rabbit hole of having that YOLO moment that the quest that you've done a number of times before, you won't be able to do it after you've done this, and you're like, oh, okay, I better go and do it then. So thereby, I'm not going to be able to finish the quest, the chain today. I have to finish it off on Friday. That's a pain in the backside. What you did? Right, okay, go on, let's get lost then. Let's try and make sure we keep our head underground. I hate this area, right.
May Durin return soon to his halls. We have little time to speak. Great events have been set in motion.
Right. Get to the top of the waterfall, which I always... Yeah, don't worry about completing that quest. There'll be extinct by the time I leave this cave, because I've killed them at least 15 times. Map out the cave. Unlucky dwarf. Right, there we go. This is an absolute maze. Right, I'm up on the ground level now, I think. And now I'm down again. think the last time I was here, it was kind of like you need to find 4 dwarves or a few, and it's like I found like so many of them, and I've wandered around this place for so long. I have no idea where I am or where I found them in the first place. In that way. Okay. At least we're getting a little bit further. But I need to... That's the thing with the maps. Unless you go right up against the wall, it doesn't actually register, and then there's always doubt in your mind whether that is a passage or not. Suck down the rabbit hole, absolutely, very literally in this particular instance. Are we going up? This must be the way to the top of the waterfall. I have been here before. I see a dwarf.
If it were not for the prospect of finding Mithril, I would not have come here.
I can appreciate that. Who would? And then again, you are a dwarf. Right, let's have a look. Right, we need to... Right. No. That's a dead end. That's that. Here we go. Here's one we haven't been up yet. No. That's okay. One more ruled out. No. You get lured down a rabbit hole and then squirrel. That sounds very Lord of the Rings, that does. No. But you don't find the squirrel for at least, like, you know, for ages. Right, okay. Let's have a little look at this. So I've been there. Have I been up there? See, that looks like an look on that map. That looks like that is a way in, isn't it? But evidently not. But anyway, welcome in, Lorena, and thank you very much for the advice. It is much appreciated because I spend most of my time on Lord of the Rings getting completely lost. So many distractions. I really need to add. Only track this quest. They do, yes. They absolutely do that. Especially those quests where they go and speak to this guy, and he gives you a quest. He says, I want you to win the trust of my three colleagues, so go and speak to them and do their quests. But it tracks his quest all the time until you untrack it, and it's like, oh, great. Here we go, top of the waterfall. And as I've said before, one thing I would say, I love this game, I love it to bits, but please help me out with the maps here, guys. make it easier for me to look at a map and go, oh. And also on the inside maps, the interior maps, like when you go in Thorin's Hall and places like this, I wouldn't mind a little key on there to let me know what the heck I'm doing. So, should we just take the short route down? That was easy, wasn't it? I only broke my leg. Fine. It's a mere
time
flesh
has
wound.
come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Is that it for me? I'll soon find out when I leave here, and also there'll be a ring icon telling me to go back.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Yep. If you say so, pal.
Your tidings are grim. We're few enough dwarves as it is.
Indeed. That is all. Right, what have I got to try? Oh, I've got nothing here. 21 agility. Holy mother of... Woo! Yes, please. I'll take that off your hands. Right, so that one's got 16 agility, and that one's got 18 agility. We be loving that. And I've got some trace, I've got some runes as well. Oh, excellent. It's coming up roses. Oh dear Lord, I've got to go all the way back down there again. Why do you hate me, Standing Stones Games? Why do you torture me so? Right, there we go. Straight across. Of the gate stream, the Cyranon. Oh, you want me? That's you. Yeah,
it is time, friend.
Yeah, I know.
Khazad-dûm
Yeah.
awaits.
I was getting all excited there. I saw a flaming ring and thought, oh, get out of my way, you horrible birds. I'm creating a bit of a train here, aren't I? Let's go, let's go. If this is the one I think it is, this is another place I'm going to get completely and utterly lost in. Are you absolutely...
Many foul things dwell in the depths of the mountains.
I know.
I fear the orcs will be the least of our troubles. I doubt that Lord Balin still lives.
Yeah, this is the one I hate as well. Random half-orc camp. Right. And there's more quests in here if I remember rightly as well. Search the ground floor first. What are you doing in here?
Many foul things dwell in the depths of the mountains. I fear the orcs will be the least of our troubles.
List of promises. Right, okay. Let us go. We have found the mouldering pages of ring lore. Oh yeah, I forgot. When I'm doing it Eriador, I've got to get my title student of Celebrimbor. Yay. Right, let's go. I seem to have actually gone upstairs without even going upstairs. Oh, map of Holland. Are you going to attack me or are you just bugged? No, you're bugs. Huh? Very odd. I've done these primo requests. I don't know if I should. Yeah, I mean, I'm only doing them. I've done them on my Moria calendar, but I thought, oh, while I'm here, I hadn't actually finished in Angmar, but when I got to 50, I thought, yes, go. Let's just get your weapon now. I was hoping to be at this point a little bit earlier, shall I say, in my leveling process, but I've put my Stone of the Tortoise on. What do you do? What do you do? You just literally levitate up the size of threatening missive. Don't get me wrong, I won't be doing the expedition quests on any of my others. All half full quarters. Right, what else have I got to do? I've got to search for a gold tooth, as you do. Ariana, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the team. People are, I'm trying to build a community of people who can help me like a GPS around Lord of the Rings, because I am useless at finding my way out. Where the hell am I? That looks really dodgy to me. I don't want to go down there. I need to wake up. I definitely need to wake up, but then I should stop streaming so early. But I will be back to normal times as of next week. Hello. Oh. Right, here we go. That's oh, there's got to be some skull. Oh yeah, there's 2 piles of skulls and a named person. Right, come in, mister. Let's... Dead. I have failed to find the gold tooth I seek. You find a chipped gold tooth among the bones. Result. Right, now I've got to find my way back, haven't I? Because I've done, that's it. Yep, that looks like the way I came in. Maybe I should stop dropping breadcrumbs and stuff like that. That would be more. That would be preferable to wandering around blind for. There we go. Oh, and there's what?
It is said that Durin's Bane dwells here, though we have not seen it.
Right, I need to get to Simbi, and I think he's outside. Or he could be the one near the door. Just die, okay, right, let's go. I'm walking round, let's go. Oh! Right, check my map. Is this the way out? I don't know anymore. I can't remember the way out. Kidding me, right? Let's get the heck out of here. I wish I knew the way out. It's almost like a good training ground for Moria, because I know when I get to Moria after like even like a handful of quests, I'll be like, don't know where the hell I am. Right, let's go. No, dead end. Damn it. And my fantastic kind of yeah, I don't know about that. I've leapt down big holes before. It didn't end well. It did not end well for anyone concerned. Give me a break.
We travel light. Let us handsome walk.
Thank you, Hope. Well, I'll be finished in a minute. Don't you worry. No, I keep on being led back to the abyss. I just want to get out of here. Sure that won't lead me anywhere either. Oh, that was the okay. No, I missed that one completely. Right. Well, at least I know where I was. I was here before. And I think I came from down there, didn't I? Can't remember now. I'm so confused. Well, thankfully I have got my stone and the tortoise on. Because otherwise I think I would have... probably made about 51st level by now. So confusing. Right, let's go. No, is that a dead end? It appears to be. I'm getting desperate now. So we've done all the quests. I'm going to do a desperate flight out of here, which is probably going to teleport me to the middle of... Yeah, I'm in the middle of nowhere now. But I can get back there, and that should not be a problem. But unfortunately, Tempus Fugit, dear viewers, Tempus Fugit. Oh, we've done more than I thought we would today. Actually, quite a lot. Done more than I thought we would, but not as much as I'd like to. Oh. Right, I am going to make my camp at Nan Siddion. And I will bid you all a fair day. Oh dear, what's my... Everything's falling down here. It's not good, is it? It's all falling apart. So yeah, thank you very, very much, or everybody, for coming to the stream today. Thank you for all the community points, and thank you for no one making me a chili puff. Thank you so much. It's been really, really good fun. Really enjoyed it. Lovely to meet new people, and lovely to see all the people I know and love. So we're going to go find someone to raid in a minute, but oh hello. No, I don't want to restart my PC now. Are you insane? Thank you. Apologies about that. So it's been great. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Until next time, take care of yourselves, look out for each other, and remember that you matter. So I will see you soon. I'll see you Wednesday for... No, sorry. It's Thursday for the Drive Beyond Horizon stream, which is... I'm really looking forward to that. And then it's going to be Lotro on Friday. So whatever you're doing this week, take care of yourselves, everybody. And I'll see you soon. We'll go and find someone to raid. See you later. Bye. If I can find the right button. Ah, it's hiding from me. Right, I'll see you later. You take care, and we'll go and find someone to spread the love to.
Runaway cups in my bath. Runaway cups don't make me laugh, because I like to have fun at bath time. Runaway cups, you're doing fine. Runaway cups in my bath. Runaway cups don't make me laugh, because I like to have fun at bath time. Runaway cups, you're doing fine. Runaway cups in my bath. Runaway cups, you make me laugh, because I like to have fun at bath time. Runaway cups, you're doing fine. Runaway cups in my bath. Runaway cups, you make me laugh, because I like to have fun at bath time. Runaway cups, you're doing. Runaway cups, you're doing. Runaway cups, you're doing fine.